stage.
You
Yeah,
want to even add pepper. Okay, it's people that used to give this your Shaun bad PR. You will see other fan base. They will analyze this their friendship or relationship or whatever they have. You notice this week, Shaun's fan, they've not dragged Wanni because their eyes have opened to realize that when they keep dragging Wanni or dragging that relationship, it's affecting the boy, not because you cannot just stay and just be giving that boy negative image. Why the boy just want to live a very good life and he doesn't want anybody to add like an image or portray him in a light that he's not. I don't know why people like making that boy look like he's rigid to friendship, he's rigid to emotion, he's rigid to and I don't understand. You are with Nelly, but you know everything that is
ah,
But
happening
wait,
in
leave
that.
weren't they
people to what
supporting
Wait, let
Sean?
me land.
leave people to
Wait,
what they say.
please.
Ah,
Wait, let me land. You're with Nelly, but you know everything that is happening between Shaun and Wanni. What they were having a conversation. Okay, if you watch Wanni's diary section, he was with Shaun on that lounge when they called her. Shaun was sleeping. Her sister threw the letter for her, and she entered the diary room. Right when Biggie sees that letter, when she came out, Shaun was still sleeping. Then she now told her sister what happened. Then her sister was like, "Jesus," like giving all this exclamation, like, "Oh, like trouble." Then Shaun opened his eye. Was not like, "What is it?" The camera shifted. So that means she not tell Shaun. She was still scared. She not tell Shaun what actually happened. Right? Fast forward to today. I don't know why Wanni cannot keep her mouth shut. There's already tension in the house. Do you understand? I don't know why you picked this night to actually confess what really happened. You now went. It was even this. That's why he was saying so. It was a white lie. Do you understand? It was even this night. She told the boy like they seized the letter. The letter is with Biggie. So the boy was trying to understand, like, why did you even take the letter there? She was trying to make the boy understand that. You remember when she went to report the boy that she doesn't always want to sound. You went to report somebody. Do you understand? Then when you now made amendment with the person, and the person did a nice gesture to you, do you understand? You will not now come back to report back. Do you understand? Oh, something has improved or something happened. That was why she took the letter. And Shaun never had problem, right? The only problem he had was you should have told me or given me a heads up. It's just like me taking your own letter to Biggie without telling you. Do you understand? And that was what he was trying to make her understand. Because it's just like you telling somebody, my friend calling me, oh, I gave my husband's car to somebody to use, and the person had an accident with the car. I'll tell you, are you okay? How will you be doing favor with somebody's car? Like, when you think, can't you even give the person Uber money? It's a normal thing to tell people, like, don't you think straight? I don't know why they make Sean's conversation like it's not like typical normal thing you can easily ask your friend. Because why we want to take that letter to Big? Taking that letter to Big is like taking it to the millions of people viewing the diary section. So why take the letter to? I don't know. Okay, if they give the boy a strike, because one thing now, Biggie called them out for not participating. So that they're looking like a target. Biggie has been angry this week. From the diary section on Tuesday, people came out that Biggie is attacking everybody. One in your own diary section was the next day. Eh? And you thought they will give you a special treatment because you are coming with a letter. You should have dropped off that letter. Or even you should have even waited till next week. Maybe when people say, "Oh, Biggie is in a good mood, he's making joke in the diary room," you now say, "Oh, this is the perfect time to go and do a proco with Biggie." Do you understand? Because when she told Biggie about the letter, I'll bring it. Biggie was in a good mood, right? So when you now saw that people that went a day before Biggie was attacking them, you now felt they will give you a special treatment as what Biggie's daughter. So, but what I don't want to, I will not want people that are not in that maybe you are not Shaun fan base or you are not in Wanni's fan base, to leave your own fire that is burning in your camp and
I
Don't
come
J,
don't
and
do
this
that.
one
twist
no apply
everything.
because we just
Wait,
finished talking
That.
I'm not.
about
Don't
I'm
do
not
Nelly.
that.
done.
Don't do that.
Your
Yeah, I'm
fan
not
base
done.
just
Don't
finished
do
talking
that.
I'm
about
not
Nelly
done.
Don't
here
do
on
that.
this
AK,
Don't
space.
do.
I'm
You
not
will
done.
not finish. You will not finish
AK,
because
you
don't
see
do
your
that.
people.
It's
We
talk
they
your
discuss
talk. If you can
everybody
take the
for
heat,
here.
if you
Don't
don't,
try
if you
and
can't
single
take the
it out as
get down. Don't.
Hey, if she says don't discuss, you don't need to reply her now. You can discuss anything you want to discuss. Let Ijoma talk her talk. This is our time. please. Ijama, you're on mute.
Okay, is it okay? It's not as if Wani never admitted because you don't follow them. If they're not your fave, maybe you don't follow them. 3 weeks ago, when they were having issues after the kiss that Ben gave them, Shaun told her, "Oh, you gave me a letter, you gave me a note, right? It was nice. Do you understand? It was not a hidden agenda. So why are you making it look like, do you understand? Is today they declared
No, were you
Wani's
even
letter?
listening to what I was
So why
saying?
are you
Were you
responding to
listening to
you
what I
see
was
this
saying?
man, see again?
I spoke. You are talking based on what I
Arisia,
said.
don't worry,
I
let her
didn't even.
finish. I think she misunderstood everything you said.
I yes. I don't even understand.
No, from what she was saying, she first said what that Wani did not include that she wrote her own letter first.
That she was just
That
being
she just
dramatic. I swear. You took it wrongly. I swear. Because
I was being dramatic. Please calm down.
no one was even insulting them here at all. German.
Um, Ijama, are you done so that Big H
not
can
done. They
speak?
keep interrupting me. I don't know.
Okay, okay,
I don't
okay.
have any
Please,
problem
guys,
with
don't
them. I'm
interrupt
not.
her. Interrupt her, please. Sorry.
I manipulate stories. You leave your own fan base. You don't see me speaking on anybody. I hardly talk about anybody. I focus on like anything that is happening on the live show. I prefer talking about what is happening on the live show than coming here. You would want to discuss another person's fan base. It doesn't even make sense. You were
Okay, you see that's what is wrong with BB fans. Hypocrites everywhere.
okay.
Hypocrites.
This is what I don't like. All
Hypocrites.
this back and forth,
Hypocrites.
exchanging words with
Hypocrites.
anybody.
Hypocrites.
I don't enjoy it.
Arisia, please now. Let us speak.
Sorry.
So I'm done. Okay, please, they should take over. I'm leaving the space. When comrade come back tomorrow, I come back,
Don't
please.
leave now. Me, I
Why
actually
will
want to
I?
talk to you,
Oh,
Ijoma.
don't leave.
Arisia, keep
Please,
quiet.
please, don't leave.
Arisia,
Don't leave. I beg you,
wait.
Toma.
She has already
Don't
left.
go.
She has already left. Big H, you can
Why
speak.
now? She just misunderstood everything. Hi, God.
Hi guys, good morning.
Hey.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Yeah. I want to correct something very, very small. Wanni did not write a love letter to Shaun. It was just a simple note. I remember how it was exactly, but it was something. Hi, some pet name there. Then I promise I'm gonna do better this week. Yeah, it was something like that because they did what they talked about it. It wasn't like a love letter. So please let's correct it. It wasn't a love letter. It was just a simple note, like. And I want us to look at things like this. Wani says she's been watching the show like a couple of years, so I know she knows there are some conversations that are not aired, right? So her coming out with that letter to the diary room, I don't think I'll say it is 50-50. It was bad and it's good because I think according to the questions Ebook has been throwing at them like on Sundays, they know there is a certain narrative that is flying around. You get. So I think she wanted like people at least to see that Shaun at least has that other side of him, that good side of him. Like he's very sweet, he's loving and whatever. So yes, I understand to some point it was not good because it comes with strikes, whatever. Yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Big H. So, Arisia, you're spreading fake news for us. Huh? Arisia.
No, because no.
See, if you
Arisia.
Listen,
know Arisia AK,
listen,
you will know
listen.
she was just
Ijoma,
Hey.
being dramatic.
Me, I
Ijoma
believe
said
though.
No,
wait.
now.
Ijoma
Are
said
you joking?
wait. Medusa, wait. Ijoma said right now that when she said, and I quote, "You don't really watch this match. You don't really watch them because they are not their fave." So Wani wrote the letter when they were having issues in the kitchen. Were you not listening?
Wait,
She
let's
even
even let
really
one
No,
of
writes
Wani fans come and even tell us. Did she write letter?
exactly.
Because me, I don't know,
yes,
so I
she
can't
wrote.
Every
impute in
letter
that
na
one. I
letter.
don't know. So I
Oh yeah,
can't even
let's
have
hear
any
I'll do
let's
opinion.
hear
better.
thick skin.
No,
Let's hear thick
AK,
skin.
AK,
Oh, she wrote the
AK.
letter.
I'll do better. Is it not a letter?
The thing
I'll
is,
do better. Is it not a letter?
no, she
Are
wrote
you
the
waiting for it
note,
to say, "I'll
but
kiss you on the forehead, I'll kiss you"? No, wait, wait, wait. Are you waiting for Wani to write, "Oh, baby, I love you. You are the father of my children"? Before you, every letter na letter na. Ah, ah.
No, what
no,
she's trying to
I,
say,
I,
Arizia, what
she
she
wrote a note. You know, like
but
please something.
she wrote
Sean
that
said this
note
evening that
after
Sean said this
that
evening
fight
that you wrote a
with her
letter.
sister. That was then.
No, but Sean said, no matter Sean said. Sean said this evening that you wrote the letter to me first, and I wrote it back. Am I lying? Like,
No,
wait, wait. I like evidence. Let me bring the video.
yes,
Yeah, please, let's
I
see the
was
video.
watching. I was watching. I watched that conversation very well. But that not Sean is talking about. It was when Handy and Wani and Sean had issues that after Saturday something way back. That was that note.
One question. Were we able to see the letter, the content of the letter? Big H.
I'm here.
I said, were we viewers, were we able to see the contents of what Wani wrote?
Was I what?
I
The
said,
Like
were
the
network
we
was.
content.
were we able to see the content of what Wani wrote to Sean?
No, but Sean spoke it out. Like he said it. I don't like. Let me try looking for the video right now, please.
Okay. Thick skin, you can speak.
Me, I know what was written in that letter on arrest. It was one wrote to Sean that Sean, I'm sorry, Your Highness. Say you don't vex, not the vex. I'll do better. Sean wrote back to Wani that my sweetie pie, I will do better too. Sorry for the disciplinary Eke market day. On arrest. Biggie, if you are listening, if you try to give my babies any nonsense strike, we will be on your throat. Because if you were supposed to give strike, it was since this phase of
He
letters
can't do
don't
that,
pass.
Seth. He won't try it.
He will not try it because we never see the letter. So how can you give them strike when we never see the letter? We never see the letter. We just heard by Amebo. So he cannot try it. One, he wanted to take the letter to Biggie to show him that I'm not in love with myself. At least here is proof. Abiuna said that she's the one that is forcing the thing. Ebuka came and
She
asked.
was showing workings.
Ebuka came and he said, what was he even insinuating? Anyway, that's it. So my baby girl wanted to prove that, oh yeah, I'm not dreaming, I'm not hallucinating. Oh yeah, this is the proof. The letter is here. The boy say, like, Abi, waiting happen. Ah, ah, if Biggie, why is Biggie taking our letter? That's proof. That is proof because as I speak right now, if I vex like this, Wani go say, no, thick skin don't vex. So this is the proof of the letter that the boy say he like me. I go say, okay, maybe. But as we speak, we don't have proof right now. That's why they are attacking my baby girl left, right, and center. Because of ma. Because of ma. Ah, ah. See now, she doesn't even make her not talk too much. Anyway, that's it. Oh, please. The letter was there. Proof of love. I be love, I be last. Who cares? Proof of whatever. Make her not talk too much because I don't want shippers to start insulting me. Because that nonsense boy. Did you see him today? He wanted to start his weird behavior. Did you see him start asking, why did you take the letter? Why? Well, let me not talk much. Anyway, let me not talk too much. like I said.
See, every fan base is going through something, I swear.
Did you see him? He wanted to start his weird behavior. Why did you take the letter?
Thick
Yeah,
skin, thick
you
skin.
put.
Yeah, before
Yeah,
you start that,
okay.
Sean, yeah.
Mm,
Skin,
Hey,
please
hey.
drop your flyer. I want to drop something for your boss.
okay.
What?
I don't cry. I don't cry. You know,
But
shippers,
big self is mean,
it's like
no.
they
Eh?
have me on radar. Immediately I come to space like this, it's like something will do. This thing is now speaking because I don't understand. They will be following me and left, right,
Skin,
and anyway.
please give me
Mm.
your flyer. I want to drop something for your girls
Thank you.
because I
Make
love
a
you. Ah,
who's speaking?
it's me, oh Arisia.
Ah,
I love
I
you.
knew you were a very good person from the beginning. I don't know why people. It's our enemies that try to come between us.
Please, can you read the letter again for me? Can you read the letter
The
again?
letter,
I swear, I
he
love the
said,
content.
he said, hello. That boy cannot write. Oh my God. He said, hello, Wanni. That boy can never write, darling. He can never try. Hello, Wanni, my baby. He can write baby. Hello, Wanni, my baby. Sorry. He didn't even write much. Let's just say he can never say sorry.
I
Maybe
wanted
let's
to
say
ask you, are you sure he wrote sorry?
he can never, that boy can never write sorry. He writes hello honey baby. He never put my hello honey baby to keep her guessing. That boy is something else. Hello honey baby. uh And then he writes, I was mistaken. That's it. He didn't even write sorry. He said I was mistaken. I miscalculated. That boy, that's it. That's it. I miscalculated to keep my baby guessing. What did you miscalculate? We don't even know. Anyway, we'll just manage the story like that. My
Good thing
baby girl.
he wrote her name in capital letters
And
with
then
a
he
heart.
put a heart outside to deceive us. Inside, there's nothing apology inside. My baby girl wrote, hello, my boyfriend in the house. I'm very sorry, I'll do better. Don't mind that girl that she like apologizing too much.
Big H, you said your girl didn't write letter. You see, Big Tech is telling you that your girl wrote letter. You're saying she didn't write letter. Don't lie,
It
please.
wasn't a love letter.
Continue, Big Tech.
Honestly, it was.
Read it for
Even
me.
Sean
It was
self
an
said
apology note.
it was a note, like a simple note.
Una want
Meaning it was
una
even
want
written
Shivas
on a
to
very
kill
Arisa,
small
me.
piece of paper,
Make
and
the
I
shall
said,
no write letter
listen,
again, I beg go. Big the
listen.
verse. See, if your favorite write
Big
letter
H,
again.
Big
Hmm.
H, listen. Whether
Big
but then
H
Jonas
Sean
was
his
swallowed the
own,
doing
fish,
Sean
himself.
his own had an
Big H,
envelope,
wait.
envelope
Big H, wait.
big as.
Big H, Big H, relax, relax. Whether Jonah swallowed the fish or the fish swallowed the Jonah, there was a swallow.
Ami,
So
oh,
every
Ami,
letter in the
Ami.
letter,
At least we saw
there
the
was a
heart
swallow.
outside the letter, so we assume that
Exactly.
what is inside the
Exactly.
better pass what is outside.
So don't defend. There was a letter.
That boy,
Whether it's a
that
note
boy
or
drew a
not, there
heart,
was a
even
letter.
arrows. The heart even had, it had
Ah,
arrows like
it
this.
shocked me, oh. Hmm. You sure said there's something in that letter. That boy, he can just throw a heart and that's it. To keep
The
my
letter was even on a big. It was a very very large piece of paper, like this
No,
big
Big
one.
Age. Big Age.
And
Take skin have said something. She said, are you sure that there is a letter in that envelope? Another question. Let's dissect it.
maybe.
Are you sure there's
I
a
think
letter?
Sean and High Hitler are related somehow. Somehow. Because the way he behaved is the way High Hitler.
AK, defend your boy.
We used to
Defend
read
your
about High
boy.
Hitler. High Hitler never says sorry to anybody. Anybody. He will
but during
just
that, I don't remember. Was it during yesterday? Wani confirmed that Sean apologized. He said sorry
my
and
dear, it
told.
shocked me too.
Love is blind. Love is deaf. Love is
There's no which
blind. Love
love.
is deaf.
Anyway, Sha.
Thank you, Big H, thank you, Big H. Because see, thick skin.
Mhm.
This narrative that you guys are trying to peddle, and
That
the
he's High Hitler.
wait now, the camera also, the production also is trying to follow that narrative. You people will not succeed because, hey, they will show this conversation for 2 minutes. I remember the time they had them that long fight that they had a conversation for almost 4 or 5 hours. They showed us for like 15 minutes. And what I was saying all through the TL was, Sean has not said sorry. Sean has never said
Okay, we are
sorry.
not prophets.
Hey,
We are going
hey,
to be dealing with what we
hey.
are seeing.
No, did you listen? Did you listen to our diary session after? She was like, they had a long conversation. They sorted it out. See, obviously, he would have apologized because there was no way they would move past that without both of them apologizing to each other. And this one that is happening here, people see why I came and I talked about this is because I already saw people, Wani fans, they were already dragging Sean because they already have this narrative that okay, he's always trying to gaslight her. She's never wrong. He's always wrong. He's never right. She's always right. So they already have that thing in their head. So anytime they're having a conflict, a disagreement, or anything, they start dragging the boy. So do you agree that this one that happened tonight is right to be upset? And if Wani wanted to show the whole world what he wrote, she should have come to meet him like, okay, oh, Sean, I'm trying to tell the whole world what you did for me, how you made my whole month.
You see, two rise, two. There are two sides of this, yeah.
What are the
And
sides?
okay,
What are the
so
sides?
one side is he is more like how Hitler, very secretive, very. What is
It's
mind is
not it's not
mine.
just him. Like most guys don't want their
Yeah, we
whole
are
world to
saying the
be
same
known.
thing. Uh-huh. That
Yes,
he
no.
doesn't want what is mine is mine. Nobody should touch my
Mm-hmm.
wife. Nobody should look at my girlfriend. Shouldn't dance with anybody. Just look at me, 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 me. So she is thinking, okay, I want to show this kind of side of him to people so they get to know the kind of person I'm with all the time because he's not showing anybody that kind of side. He's only showing one. So we don't
Yeah.
know him. She wants us to know him. It's like maybe when somebody is having a friendship and you know that your friend is very exterior is very tough, but inside they are the softest of softest. So she wants us to see the other side of him, but he doesn't want. He wants to stay there in Guantanamo Bay, and he doesn't want to move an inch. So,
Thick skin. What
mm,
you just said now, yeah. It seems like she was trying to show that letter because of him, right? She was doing it for him. That's if you're looking at
not
it from
for
that
him
side.
as such, but for us to
But
get to know the kind of person she has known. You
no,
understand?
that's what you that's as your as
Okay, can I
wait,
chip in
wait one
something?
second. As she's your fave, I'm sure you probably see it from that side. But the way I'm saying it, see everyone in that house, regardless of their in a ship or anything, they are selfish. Everyone thinks of themselves first. Yeah. So why she was trying to show the letter was because of herself. Yeah.
To
She
prove.
already kind of saw the narrative. She, as you said, she has watched the show a lot. So she already kind of saw the narrative that has probably been peddling that, okay, she's the desperate one. She's the one that has been given that narrative. So
Mm,
she was trying to show the world that, okay, this is what's probably, see, because it's a letter and is, it's a letter. So I'm sure he might have written some things that he would not be able to say, like things that would look all mushy and all like trying to confess his old feelings. Okay, imagine if he writes, "Oh, Wani, you're my world. Every time I see you, my belly just
Overton,
fills
the
with
girl
butterflies."
sweet.
Imagine
Oh
him
yeah.
writing all that. No, because
Mm.
it's a letter now. You want to be creative. You can say, "Oh, you're the sugar in my tea." You can start putting all those things. So all those things will make him look all mushy. Because the way she was narrating that letter was like, "Oh, Sean, if you see the letter I wrote, oh, he's so sweet." Oh, the way she was saying it was like it put so many things inside that thing, like that you will not be able to even say because he knows the whole world is watching. So you now want to show the whole world that okay, this guy that you guys have been saying, oh, alpha male, is under my pants. That's what me I'm
No,
saying it
I
from.
don't even think like that. I think you know Wani is a lover girl. She's not like we that we are coconut head. She's a lover girl. So
Love that girl.
if when she's saying
But
I want you to see the moon, she's like obviously she's telling you that I want you to know the kind of person that the other side of him, he's not as you guys think. You understand? Not that she's trying to discredit or to reduce his ego, because we know that his ego, he gets cement, he get brick, nothing is
two
gonna
things can
reduce
be
her.
true. I just want to know you didn't drag Sean tonight, right? Because I know
How
every
will
time they
I
have it.
drag him now? Am I
Thank you.
dragging him now? See,
Uh-huh.
you
Because
hear
every time
my
they're having
voice.
anything,
Can you
you
hear
start
my
dragging
voice
him.
right now? Wait, can you hear my
I got
voice?
it. I
Can
got
you
your
hear
point.
that
Yeah.
my voice is even trading on 10%? Those shippers, I don't know what they are doing. Abi na juju. Abi. See, I just want to mind my business. Hmm?
Hmm. Hmm.
Because I'm tired of dragging this boy and they'll be insulting me in their WhatsApp group. So now I'm trying to be Onyeka 2.0. I'm trying to mind my business because
Oyeka,
yes,
minding a business. Are you sure?
they
You used
don't
the right.
What a
they don't
shade.
cast her
What a
now. So
shade. What a shade.
I'm trying to mind my business right now. Trying to see the
Okay.
light.
I mean, I'm prepared. Let me just say what I want to say and just
Okay.
bounce. Please, guys, I enjoyed this space. As a Nellyverse, I'm here to say please follow Nelly on all his social handles. On Twitter is Queen Nelly. That's KWEEN. That's the Queen. On Instagram is Queen
Wait,
QUEE.
Arisa, before you go,
Yes,
why didn't
please.
you guys vote for Suj?
Please, I beg. Bye bye.
Don't go. 4-in-1 fan
I'm not
base.
here for Suit. I'm here for
4-in-1
Nelly.
fan base. You
Please.
guys are saying your remaining.
I'm not in 4-1, please. I'm for Nelly. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't know what you're.
So you're
If
not
you
a
want
shipper. You
sweet
don't like the ship.
information, I'm a shipper,
You're a shipper,
but
really.
I'm not here for Suge.
You're a
Yes,
shipper, and you don't like Suj.
I like him, but I'm not here for
If
Suge.
you're a
That's
shipper,
the
you're
thing.
supposed to vote for both of them now. When one is up, when
No, I'm for.
but Nelly was not up, so you should have been voting for
I
Suj.
love my own shipping is not ship. It's for the companion, like for the breakfast in bed, for the shoulder to cry on, for the pampering. That's my own ship that I'm shipping, not a kissing ship. No, please.
So yeah, so he's doing all those things for her. You can't vote for him.
I voted for him
Oh,
now.
you did. Oh, that's why I asked now.
Yes, we pulled up. We pulled up for him. We pulled up.
Felsis,
Why
that
would we
fin.
want?
Felsis is a brand builder.
Why,
Felsis is not a shipper.
why would we? Yes, why would we want our caretaker, our caregiver to go?
But he's
He's our
leaving.
caregiver.
He's leaving on Sunday, so
Arisa is leaving.
Whichever
They
way,
said he's
praises
leaving.
to God.
So
Praises
wait,
to
when
Jehovah.
Suj goes, let me not say when. If
Mm-hmm,
Suj goes, how would
mm-hmm.
Nelly move in the house?
It will be
You
another
that's
cuckoo for
exactly
the
what we
first
want to
three
see.
days.
guys, the question was directed to me. Why are you, Wani and you people
She'll
talking?
be crying.
Abeg? Well, my girl, obviously, she would cry. I know she would cry, but she won't kill herself. And I don't think she would wish to also leave. Waiting. But everything will be fine. Shall last. She came alone. So she would figure it out. All we know is that we are voting for her. That's it. I don't care about how she moves in the house. Well, all I know, if she likes, she should sleep with TJ. I don't
Do
care.
you think? Do you
Like,
think she'll
I'm
try
just,
to like enter another ship?
no, I don't think so.
I don't
I
think
don't think so.
she's going to cry. I don't think. I don't see her crying. Or maybe for that.
She's my fave. Is she your fave? My
She's going
fave.
to cry for the cameras.
Hmm.
What?
Not because she's
Don't let
pained,
me drag
because
you.
Suj is out of the game. Just crying because, okay, how will people see it? Like, how is it going to look if I don't cry?
Obviously,
You
yeah.
never
Let me
know.
play
You
a
know when
game.
somebody is around, that's when you'll be doing shakara. When the person
Yeah.
actually leaves, then you
And the
have
person
this
Yeah.
actually leaves.
That's
Yeah.
realization that so
the same.
the
Yeah,
act
same
The
way.
same.
Like me, I'm sure Wani is going to cry if they fake evict Shaun. She's
ah
going to
in
wail,
fact
she's going to
it will
jump
be a
over the
funeral.
cameras.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, so what are you telling me that Nelly is like faking with Suj or what? Let's come there.
No, no, no,
Are you
no. I
telling me
don't
that?
think she's faking, but I think she's made it clear from the
Exactly.
beginning that we are just there. We are not dating. We are just there.
Exactly. And he understands. Nobody has claimed anybody. Nobody's writing love letter. Nobody's coming
So
three
you
times
see
to
why we are
go.
saying Wani will cry Amagugu, because Wani will even literally wear black because
Because she's carrying the shit on her head. She's cooking three times. She's cooking three times a day. She's washing. She's cleaning.
You know,
So she would cry.
I think Nelly got back to her
So not
senses the day they told her that they
Hmm.
did not come in that house together.
Hmm. Felsi, would
exactly.
Nelly
That
cry?
was
That's the
that was
discussion
the
now.
wake up call.
Felsi.
Nelly cannot
So
cry. She won't even wear
I'm bad.
black. In fact, she wear pink.
So do you expect Nelly to like? Obviously, like she would feel a little sad, but I don't think she would cry that much or
Felsi, you're
anything.
mute and speak. Oh. Would Nelly cry?
Yeah, I am muted. If she cries, I will be on the next flight to Nigeria, Ilupeju to be precise. I will bribe my way. You would see me in a ninja uniform, and I will smack the shit out of her. Cry for what? I beg you put in here evil bitches, right?
For love. For love.
I beg, oh, she will be. She will. I'm not. No, seriously. I think she would. Someone said earlier. I think she would miss his presence. She will feel his
Absence.
non. Thank you. His absence, right? But she will move on. Like, come on, guys. Come on.
Hmm. This space is recorded though. Felsi,
Uh-huh.
Nelly literally
if
told
Nelly cries,
Nelly
I'm coming
told
for you.
Jen that if she leaves, I don't care. Like
No,
she
no,
literally
I
told Jen.
no. She may have said that, but listen, guys. If you watch the show, and you just listen to people's words and not their actions, when their words match their actions, then you can say. Which is why, when people talk on Onyeka, I can't defend much, because if it was just her words and not her actions, you know, I would have said, oh, give this girl grace. But she says things and she does things to that effect. Nelly says things, and half the time she's not living up to it. Did you people not hear her say, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done? The next minute, we are seeing her, I'm like,
Swegbe, swegbe,
I
exactly.
said, my dear, you are not done. No, stop lying to yourself. It's okay. I've accepted that. You will not be done until Big Brother decides to separate you guys, the fans decide to separate you guys, or 71 day when I see you. But until then, I have literally locked my mind and said, you know what? Let me just concentrate on my girl while she's collecting breakfast in bed, good, companionship, while she's doing all of that. That's about it. So she's human. She would say, oh, I don't care. I don't care. Goes not nah lie, I beg. She not hard like that. Everything if she says I won't cry, I'm not, I beg and I lie. Cry, I don't think she would cry. But of course she would feel I even expect her to go at least half day, maybe from when he leave, if he leaves, from when he leaves to like when she wakes up. She should have come back to herself. But yeah, she definitely miss him. Definitely miss him. I mean, that's her person in the house. Plus, if he leaves, who is she gonna be like, that tie with? Obviously, she's cool with Anita. But if Toffa is in the house, Anita has a person who is Toffa. So it's almost like you go like you fight. And now, so what I think is gonna happen is, if please, this space is recorded before you go and quote that Felty said she's happy that Suge is leaving. If Suge leaves this weekend, I think she would actually form a much closer bond to Cassia
Yeah.
and Victoria if Suge leaves.
She's
I
already
don't.
started. She's already started. There's something there.
Yeah, she's quite cordial with them. So
In
yeah, she'll feel.
preparation for daddy departure.
I beg you people. But why you both so sure that Suge is leaving? Eh? Why you
I'm
people are
not
voting?
sure. Ah,
We're
how
voting.
can you be sure?
Falsely, the Lord will shock
I'm
them.
not sure.
Jesus Christ will shock all of
Okay,
them. Such is
if Suj is
going
not
nowhere.
leaving, then it's Topher leaving. One of them has to go.
No, but what Ozzy doing in the house?
No, Ozzy is going home definitely.
So what's Chizoba doing there?
Chizoba is going home, I think.
No, no. You see, when it comes to choose of I've got an issue with it because why is it that Onyeka's fans were only voting for the
Ah, no comment.
for
Let's
that
mute.
man and
Please.
not voting for Chizoba? It would be so sad if Chizoba leaves and that Mbadwe guy stays. It would be very, very sad. It means that they put the votes anyway. Let me reserve my comment. Make
I
I
have a
know.
feeling most of the I don't know
Sorry,
how is that
sorry to
fan base
interrupt
called?
you. Sorry to interrupt you, dear. Arisia, I'm so proud of you. Do you know I'm proud of you? Nelly fans, you are learning to mind your own freaking business. She immediately said, let me mute, let me mute. Wait to,
It doesn't
wait to
concern
concern
me.
us.
Who they
I'm gonna
like
go.
save. Like if you like save the roof, if you like save the ninja, it doesn't concern me. It's your vote. So I can't comment on that. If they want to save the boys, their business. If they want to save the girls, their business.
Most of our fans, I think, are auto shippers. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Anyways, AK, as I said, I'm going to sleep. Please don't forget to follow Nelly. Oh, as I said, KWEEN on Twitter, Queen Nelly on Instagram is QUEEN, Queen Nelly on Instagram. On TikTok, I think TikTok is Queen Nelly, QUEEN on TikTok too. Thank you. God bless all of you and keep our souls. If you are dragging Nelly, drag with sense. Thank you. Good night. Let's not forget, sorry, she has a business called Food to Pot. Food to Pot. She's a chef, a professional chef. So please, if in any case they finish the show and you want to order food, don't forget Nelly. Food to Pot. That's her business handle on Instagram. So please don't forget to follow her. Food to Pot. FOOD 2 and then pot. Food to Pot. Thank you. God bless you for following all his social media handle. And please cut Nelly some slack, please. Thank you, Eki. God bless you so much. Good night, guys.
Is it that they don't have a la carte in that house ingredients to make something so we can see she can sell her talent now?
Are you sleeping on your TV? Are you sleeping beside your TV? Nelly has been cooking since she got in the house. She cooked pepper soup today. She cooked beans. The twins were hyping it. I think because you are watching Wani and Handy, so you don't see
Yeah,
anything
it's
else.
true. It's
But
true. I don't
has
see anything
yeah.
else. All I look for
These
is
days,
light.
try to open your eyes
I'll
a little
try.
more. Try
I'll
to
try.
explore. Yes, try to
No, let
explore.
her let
Don't
her be
limit
more vocal
yourself.
about it.
Don't limit yourself
It's true.
to
I've been
just
limiting myself, only fighting. That's
yeah.
what I know.
So yes, and come in, and which is not fair. So
Mm.
please don't too limit yourself. Just open your heart and your mind
I will release
to
my
new
heart. Don't
experience.
worry.
But she's not loud
Okay,
about it.
okay.
She's not
God
loud
bless.
about her business. You see that DJ tweets every
She's
time
loud
they
about
get
no.
every
That's the
opportunity they
issue.
get.
You are
DJ,
focused on your
DJ, DJ.
focused on your fave.
I
That is
even didn't know
why
she was
no.
a chef.
No, you have because you're focused on your fave, so you don't even see when she cooks and your
Even
faves are
even
running
Tofa was screaming food
to
to
her.
pot. Even Tofa was
Yes,
screaming
food to
food to
pot.
pot
I know.
in the
Honestly,
kitchen
do you remember
area.
when she cooked? Do you remember when she cooked and when she called everybody was running like a
My
thief
girls
to
are
go and collect
versatile.
food?
When on earth do they cook? When on
No,
earth?
I'm saying that. Listen. I'm saying that open your heart. Don't harden your heart.
Mm.
Explore. Like don't limit yourself. Watch the show with an open heart and mind. Nelly has been cooking. Don't be biased. Nelly has been cooking since she got to the house. They even call her the chef with the tattoo. So what are you talking about? Don't be biased on this space. You can't tell me this evening she cooked pepper soup for everybody. She cooks beans in the house and they praises it. When she cooks stew, they run like a thief with their bowls. I can give you one video where everybody was holding their bowls for food like beggars
No.
in the
The thing
house.
is, like
Don't
everyone,
that's what I'm
everyone in
saying.
that
Release
house
your heart.
cooks. Tuna used to
Release
cook.
your
Is she a
heart.
chef?
Release your mind.
Wanni
Release your
and
heart.
Handy cook. Are they
Watch the
chefs?
show with clear mind and
Like
conscience.
everyone
Don't watch it
cooks.
with the raging heart.
Let her be more vocal
Don't watch
about
it
it. You
with
know,
the
I'm a chef.
raging
Like
heart.
every opportunity she
She's
gets,
vocal.
let
I'm
her
saying
put
that
it in
your
front of
ears
our
are
faces so
blocked
that we
because
can
you watch
know. We
only
do
one
not know that
Wanni.
she's a chef.
Your
Me, safe, I
ears
did
are blocked
not
because
know.
you want fun. Your ears are blocked because you want to see only Wanni and Handy. If Nelly comes on your screen, look at her, watch her with an
No,
open mind. And
Wani and Handy are
my
always
dear,
cooking, and
please,
everyone is like, "Oh,
my
like we enjoy food on the days you guys cook."
ah
What? Why
my
aren't they
sister,
putting
don't let
Nelly on the
the devil
first
use
on
you.
the front list?
Don't let the devil use you.
I think it's
Don't let
true.
the
I think
devil
when we
use
are
you. Please.
watching, we see more of our
Exactly.
face than.
So you watch with an open mind. Don't limit yourself. Don't harden your heart. Even the Bible said it. Losing
No,
yourself.
I like that. I like
Losing
Nelly.
yourself in the name of
She's not
Jesus.
my favorite. I
Losing
like
yourself
her.
in the name of Jesus.
Like,
Then if you like, open your heart for Nelly. Like open your mind. Don't limit yourself, my dear. Limitation is not an option.
Yes, so
Limitation is not good. Please do not limit yourself.
okay,
Uh-uh.
okay, I'm going to start paying attention starting tomorrow.
So please keep quiet and let me say it again. You are misjudging my girl. So as I was saying, please don't mind her. Food to pot is the goal. Food to pot is the brand. Nelly cooks. She's a chef. If you are doubting me, she's the only chef with a tattoo. That means it's her passion. So please do not listen to people on this space. They will just mislead you. So please follow Nelly on her social media. Food to pot. Thank you very much.
thank you.
Okay,
Ruth was also a chef
I'm
and she
seriously
also
beginning
had
to
a
love,
tattoo.
babes. Just I'm seriously beginning to love the people who stay on like around this time because we are so peaceful. We just cruise and agree to disagree and just move on. But you see the people who come like 4 or 5 hours earlier, they don't
Those
have
are the
any
ghetto
joy.
people.
They don't have
They are the ghetto.
they
They
have
like
no joy.
angry. They are judged and they are angry.
Ah, God, I
And
always love
they
the
are
people.
just coming from work, all that traffic, they will come and finish all their frustration on us here.
Baby girl T. And did you get? Hey,
Guys, I just left the club, and the first thing that came to my mind is I don't even think I should be talking on this space because I've had a good time. But guys should give me a rundown because I feel like the first time I've decided to not watch fucking Big Brother, things have actually happened tonight, and I'm so pissed off because I'm even trying to follow what's going on online, but I'm seeing double, so I don't understand. So guys, fill me in, please. Thank you.
How much are you paying for this week? This one that you're asking us to fill you.
Which what do you mean? I will pay you with my beauty and my love
Ah,
because I don't know what to
AK, it's like he's talking to you on this one, or not?
Okay, tell
Not
me
those of us on
now.
this space. Not those of us on this
Like,
space.
how have you guys been? Like, how was today? Because it seems like a lot happened. I don't know why this day happened yesterday when I was actually sitting, watching my TV. I don't know why it's happening now that I actually decided to go to the club. Thunder will fire Biggie and his stupid housemates for stressing my life. But please, I hope Andy, Wani, and Shaun are good. If they are good, I don't really give a fuck about anybody else. They can
Uh,
give me the tea. But
regarding Sean, he wanted to start his behavior tonight. So, so I don't know. Maybe Holy Spirit just catch him. He wanted to start his 10 Commandments again with my baby girl.
so
I
what
think
now happened? Did they
why did
end in
he take
peace?
the letter to Biggie? She took.
Ah,
I'm
don't tell me,
telling you,
don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll get too emotional. Like I'm too tipsy for this shit.
no, the thing didn't
Just
go far.
16, don't tell me. Tomorrow I'll read everything and understand everything with clear mind. Announcements, if you have any videos, just send it to my DM so I can watch when I wake up in the morning. Peace out, guys. Love you. Mwah,
Ah,
mwah, mwah. Okay, babe, you're not even saying it. Men were chasing me today. Oh. You said me to say something. Why are you crying? Oh, okay, no
writing
wahala.
a letter. His face likes writing a letter.
I told my
AK,
man to talk to me and he's not even saying anything. Can you guys see why this relationship is shaky?
baby girl, I'm tired actually.
AK, so you know
You
that
you
she's
went out without telling me, and that's fine.
exactly.
You see,
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sure you had
yeah,
that's
fun.
because
part
I
two.
said it yesterday. I
I'm sure
mentioned
you
it
had
yesterday.
fun.
I mentioned it yesterday. I had a good
I'm sure you
time
had
tonight.
fun. I'm sure you had fun.
Being
I'm
a
sure you had
Lagos
fun.
baby just too sweet. But yeah, we'll talk about
Yeah.
that. Me and you in the DM will just. Bye guys. Big
Bye.
calf.
Bye.
I am calf and love our beautiful things. Enter my DMs now with immediate effects, I beg. Thanks.
So this is how we'll be receiving invitation very soon from Twitter Space, commentators. You people better pay all of us on commentator spaces who indulge you people, AK and BBT. You don't do.
Me, I'm
You
in
don't do.
charge with the what can I be in charge with? The alcohol department. Yes.
I think I want to be a bouncer. I'll be at the gate when you come. I'm like, where's your invitation? If you're not from the space and you're from wherever,
Yes.
because I actually want to be there so that I can turn Shaun and Shakes away. I'll sweep them like carpets. Like, leave here, leave here, leave here. This. Oh my god, you guys will be fine. Oh, hmm.
All I just have to say is don't trust women. That's all I have to say.
AK, she only went to club. She did not go and marry. What's your problem? She only went to club. Which one is don't trust women? She only went to club. AK, you've got shown typical behavior. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Now club she go. She not go marry.
Yeah. So do you know what happens in the club? Yeah.
AK, people go and dance.
Yeah.
AK,
Thick
why are you
skin.
like now I know where Sean gets it from. He gets it from you. Why are you people go to the club to dance? What do they do in the club?
You know what she said. She said,
They had a good
man,
time.
that's not what yeah, she said that. They said a lot of guys are talking to her, right? So you heard that, so and
So
she did not tell me she was going to the club.
so they shouldn't talk to her.
They should not talk to her. Why should they talk to her?
Anyway, you and Sean, you said the same thing alone. That's why now because I don't understand. She only went to the club. Was
Hey, see your sheep, oh. You're seeing your sheep.
whoa, I not get.
So they still slept on the couch. I don't know why all of them sleeping in the lounge
I
today.
think it's cooler or something.
Oh,
Because Biggie is making those rooms hot. I think so. I don't know. Or
you
maybe
know when they started their conversation, this is the first time they're showing them more. Since that time, hey God, these people, they started a conversation. They just took it off. I don't know why they don't like showing us when they're having, like they show us when they are kissing, they show us when they are playing, but anytime they're having like a serious conversation that might lead to a fight or something, they just take it off every time.
they have a narrative they want to push. So
hmm
eh,
Even CJ
I
too
was
is
just gonna
sleeping.
say that production doesn't like your ship because it's very obvious.
Yeah,
The ships they like, they promote that. They
it's
promote it.
Tonita they like Tonita a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, they do.
They really like Tonita, and I think he's probably the cameraman. He's shipping them. Like when when I'm controlling the camera and he's like, okay, this is my ship. Of
eh,
course, I'll ship my ship now. He's shipping them.
but
Kayode,
why
if it's
is
not
this?
Kayode,
Why is it doing as if Wani is his ex girlfriend that something is paining him?
I don't know. Maybe he has a crush on
Okay,
Wani. So
okay, you mentioned Kaide and I woke up. It's not Kaide anymore, it's Adekunle, please. Ah.
Exactly.
Oh, it's at
You know people do not know that production has actually changed. So sometimes when I read people talking about how shitty the whole this year is, I'm like, you people do not know. Go and do your research and come back.
No, I think they know. It's just that we are used to Coyote because we, at the beginning, everybody was saying production has changed, management has changed, blah, blah, blah. But because we are used to Coyote, we are used to the name Coyote. Every time Coyote, Coyote, Coyote. So, yeah, this production, those kind of jobs that somebody will say, I know somebody, I'll bring the guy. Yes, this is exactly what happened. All of them, even the managers. I know somebody. I'll bring my brother. I'll bring.
And I think they lost money this season. I think they didn't gain at all because the way Big Brother is it sounds like somebody who has
He's
lost his
why would they
business
get?
this
Why would
frustrated.
they
year.
get? Simple truth or dare? They are not showing us.
Apart
Simple
from
truth
that,
or
even
dare?
conversations.
How would they lose?
Conversations. How? Oh,
No, I actually want to know who their continuity, like the person in charge of their continuity is, because there's no there's no pattern. you
And
hear conversation here, the next minute something else, like something serious and important. You know how much you guys need viewership this season because the show is not giving.
they
So
need
the
traffic.
time
They
when
need
you
stars.
need to allow people listen to a conversation to form opinions and narratives, and then create some sort of buzz for the show, that is when you decide to show us sleeping people. I'm like, okay, oh, if Izazi continues the way they did this season, people will forget about BBN, oh my dear, because a show was hard. Oof, was
Nah,
good.
Zanzi was really good. I can't lie. That was the first time I watched, and it was really really good. Very good.
This
Hello,
is week
don't
7 and we
don't
don't
we
have any twist. I've not seen a season like this.
don't we think it's good because they are tired of Nigeria is saying a lot of things about maybe Niger being good, being good, being good. So they are trying to play their game well.
Not really. I think South Africans, they like to dare. They don't have all this. What are people going to say? A woman, you should be doing this. There's nothing like that in South Africa. Everybody, see, even the culture. You can just walk braless in the house, let's be honest, and nothing will happen. So the culture shock is just is just I like it. I like it. I like it.
And
And
also they are not so toxic like
they're not toxic and
BBN.
No,
they're free.
I think
Jesus.
the thing is they are very open minded,
Yeah.
very
Yes, yes, that's
Yeah.
extremely
the thing.
open minded,
Yes,
and they're not. I don't even want to say they're not judgmental. I'm just gonna say they don't care what
yeah,
They
you see.
don't
Like,
take so
yeah,
many things
they do
for
yeah,
them.
it's not,
yeah,
nothing is like a big, not everything is a big deal. Like the
yeah,
way they will sit on spaces and start scrutinizing. How could she kiss a guy? How could the guy went to kiss another girl?
yes. And the
And
and one thing about them, they are so focused. If they say this is what I want, they are
that's
going
what I'm
in
going to
for it.
do.
They are going to do that thing. They are not going to say I want this and I'm not doing it. They are just going straight to that thing. And that,
That is how Tati nominated Kanaga, and then
yeah,
the
yeah,
whole street went
yeah, yeah,
The
Amayuko.
street
It's like
yeah.
was
Grandma. Like,
bloody.
yeah, that
They
was
are
it.
not reliable. They are not
BBN
loyal.
BBN fans, we are kind of
Ah,
emotional when it comes to a certain things, but these people they don't give a fuck about anything. Jesus.
nothing. It's not that deep. It's not that serious. That's the thing. It's not. It's never that deep. It's never that deep. If you take life so serious, you'll be too stressed. It's never that deep. There was one
And please,
time when Kosi walked. She walked in the where Tabang was sleeping. She was braless, and then they
yeah.
were like, "Hey,
And up to now, I go to
she
the
wants to
DL
go
to
and
look
say
for
shoot.
their videos. Jesus, these people, I
She
I
wants to go and
always
say
go
choose Tabang."
and look for their
Ah,
videos
I was
because
like,
it's serious, it's crazy. And I wish they'll do that BB Titan again because it's crazy. Jesus.
Actually, if you watch that, well, I think the good thing for me was that I didn't really have a fave doing Titans. I don't think I necessarily like Titans as Imzanzi. Like, I prefer Imzanzi as like Imzanzi on its own than the marriage. Like, I think the culture shock didn't really work well. There were too many, like, no,
Blue
Titan.
Ivor.
It's
No,
because it's because see, it's
Congratulations.
because the Nigerians are passing a narrative which wasn't helping it in a way. That's why it makes the whole thing some way. But to me, I was so neutral. I wasn't too into following Nigerians or South Africans. I was just trying to enjoy the show, and that was it for me. I
If
just
I'm watching,
and
I
the and
like
the person
watching.
and the person I really enjoyed from the stage was only Kosi, and that was it. I ended there. I didn't really. enjoy anyone again. Really.
Yeah, but if I'm watching even Mzansi, well, Titans I watched when and I came on Space, but Mzansi I just watched and went offline because I can't be explaining the difference in our culture and Niger culture. It
Yeah. Yeah.
it drains me. It drains me.
Can you
Sometimes I'll
can
be
you
like,
imagine going skinny dipping in Big Brother Nigeria? You'll be there. Your
hey,
people will be sending WhatsApp to your the mothers, the our mothers and fathers on. They'll be getting WhatsApp that
you see,
the show
it's
has
too
escalated to
much.
evil.
It's too
We are
Yeah.
promoting
Yeah. Yeah.
nudity
You
Yeah.
and
don't come
Yeah.
from a good
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
I
Blah
said,
blah. Who's going
Yeah.
to marry you? Listen, Titans was bloody. I was like, "Ah, how will I explain? You even if you try to bring pictures to say, the culture differences are vast. It's vast, and
Yeah.
you can't. Oh, she wants to say just tabang. How
and
can
and
she
then
go?
and then what I wanted to say is, I think sometimes BBN can copy some scripts from the South Africans, because
Never, never. You can never.
you guys, you're
You
giving
can.
too much credence. If you really follow
I
Big Brother in South
swear.
Africa, please, South Africans here, say it. Say the truth.
You can
This
never.
season of BBN was like literally. Don't say Big Brother Africa. I'm not talking about Big Brother Africa. I'm talking about Zanzi. You have to be honest and say this has been like your best BB in Zanzi. Like, don't do
Yeah,
that.
true,
Like,
I
true.
mean,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Nigeria was popping.
I've not really watched their show before.
BBN has
And
always been
yeah,
the it.
and I started
Apart
watching
from
BBN
most,
from lockdown, so I'm not really into that. And that was when I started liking it, and I started having faith and those things. But to the Zamzi thing, I've never watched. That was my first time, and my first time was with the Titan, and then the Zanzi. So really, that was my second time of watching their South African show. Really, but I wanted to talk about the Tonita ship. Am I the only person anytime they show them I just go off? I don't I just don't I don't know why.
Me, I don't have any opinion on that one. No, I'm
God
going
bless
to
you, my
mute my.
dear.
I
God
cannot
bless.
die for please. So, no.
Anytime they show
Nyla,
them I just go off. I don't know why.
I reserve my comment.
I plead the I also have no comment on that. I beg.
It's all at all.
I also just go off and even mute my TV. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I don't
never
know.
said
I
that.
don't
Which
know
one?
why. Anytime,
you know,
every time they show them, I just run away from the place.
first of all, that boy's voice gives me the ick. Like, ew,
Make I mute my mic.
when he's whispering
I
those
I
blah
don't
blah
mute.
blah.
I don't mute already. I don't mute already.
And AK, are you there? I wanted to pass this thing to you. I don't know how close you are with Sean, but it's not like I don't really like him. I might be lying if I say I don't like him. I like him, but sometimes I don't know if you are that close to him. Can you do me a little favor that when he comes out, just tell him the truth. Wanni tried for him. That's it. That's the only thing. That girl really did well for that boy in that house. I don't know, but
I
Becca,
his
don't even think
behavior.
he
Bex, you're
knows.
Wait,
talking to the
Bex,
He
wrong
Bex,
knows.
person.
Bex,
You're
are you a
talking to the
shipper?
wrong person.
Are you a
Oh.
shipper?
I'm not a shipper, but seriously, I like the way the girl treats him. But he yeah,
Don't you think you'll have like any decisions he's going to make? Don't you think you'll have made it in the house?
no, I'm not saying they should continue outside, but if you are really friends to him, like you can tell him the gospel truth that the
Bex, you're a
girl really
shipper.
tried. I'm
You're a
not
shipper.
me.
You're a
I was
shipper.
I was
See, I
I,
don't
Now you're
even see.
laughing. You're a
I don't
shipper.
even
I,
see it happening.
I don't ship I don't ship, oh me, and the only people like I was shipping was Kosi and Taba.
Kosi and
Hmm.
Taba. Imagine Kosi
You
and
are the problem. If you are
Kosi
putting
after bar.
situation,
Can you
I'm,
imagine?
imagine now.
I'm like
Not even
Onyeka.
Kosi and Yemi. Kosi and Taba.
I'm like Onyeka.
Oh, so you were Kobang. Oh my
No,
god.
no, see, I was shipping Kosi and Yemi. I didn't like Yemi. I was Yemi fan one touch, but I didn't like the what he was doing with the two girls
Blue
Blue
because I
Ivy.
Ivor.
really like the two girls. So I didn't like what he was doing with
If
them.
Blue Ivy was Nigerian, they will crucify her.
I
You
swear.
know, see, I like blowover energy, but what Yemi was doing with the two girls, now I didn't like it. That's why. Because I was putting myself in their shoes that if I were to be the person that someone is doing that to me, I wouldn't like it.
So nobody shipped Kosi and Miracle.
Ah,
Miracle Miracle was our
Miracle
friend
was
now.
just extra. He was just extra for no reason. For no reason.
Miracle is our friend. But
AK, you just gave me PTSD because I just remember that kiss.
I want
That
That
yes.
kid
And he
of
licked
See,
his fingers. Oh no.
I
Miracle
like
no
I
well
like
at all at
I
all.
like Yemi, and
Hold on.
I always pray that at least I'll see both of them talking.
Miracle with his big lips. He started licking the fingers after kissing.
Yeah,
Ah,
and up to now
Yemi
that
wanted to
I
punch
go back
him.
and watch their videos, and yesterday was hilarious. I was just watching
Yemi
those
wanted to punch
past videos.
Miracle was Yemi's village people, I swear.
Yeah, yeah. It's. I wish they will bring it back again.
So, Kobang shippers, you people, you were saying daddy to Tabang. You people were, yes, I remember because there was there was a video you were saying, what were you saying? You were saying Uba Bunzima to that little boy. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Who?
Kobang shippers.
I don't know about that.
Ah, which one is
Me, I was just by my own. I wasn't joining their space though. I was liking them in my corner,
no, wow.
in my small corner. Just I didn't I wasn't joining their space. But my
See,
fave
the
was
last
Kosi,
time
so
I shipped, yeah, I was a shipper. I was shipping Fina and Groovy. That ship nearly removed all my edges. I
and
swear.
then lockdown. The only ship I was following is VNU.
V and Neo. That was that was street shipping. But they were dating now. Even they came out of the house and they were dating.
Yeah, and then the other ship I was also trying to like was Pere and Maria, which didn't work.
seriously, I don't. I think you both should stop shipping because all the ships you've mentioned, like
I
sister,
swear. You know, I
They
love
are
Lizzie.
delusional shipping
Were they
now.
even a ship?
And
Pearl and
Delusional
then
Maria.
shipping.
never shipped cross K. Oh my god.
Broski,
You like toxic
see,
ships?
you know what? You know when you start shipping it, you lose reasoning totally. Totally. Your reasoning capacity is like it's flawed. By
Sorry.
the time you realize it, you know, by the time I realized it, I was in a WhatsApp group, in a shipping WhatsApp group, and it was around 2 a.m. And we were talking about, I don't know what we were talking about. This is like after the show. We're talking about, okay, we're talking about how Fina was moving mad online and Groovy was quiet. And I was like, this girl wants to kill me. I'm not going to be doing this again. And the people were even laughing at me that you and truly, truly, next week I came back, I said, let's try again. I think she's changed now. You
And
lose reasoning.
finish sets the people that wanted to ship that thing that didn't work was Beauty and Groovy.
The way we were fighting with those people, immediately they put any groovy and beauty picture like this. The way we will be fighting with, see, shipping, you will lose your dignity. Pata pata. You will lose. See, whatever you think that. see, shippers are ready to go in the mud with you, and their own reasoning. It will. You'll be surprised.
But
They
I'm
will.
happy for Neo and Beauty now. It's beautiful when you watch them.
Oh, me,
I,
I'm
I,
not
I
going to
don't know. I don't
comment
know what you're
anything.
talking about over there. But
Ah,
this thing, I want to ask you a question. So how did you feel when how did how did you feel when Fina would be all over Groovy and let you be
see, you see, VHQ. If you know the kind of fight me and her have because of that ship, in the WhatsApp group, we'll be shouting each other. What do you mean she's not going to change? What do you mean she's going to grow? Are you blocking her growth? Are you? We are same shipping, oh, same group shipping, oh. Maybe tomorrow she will go and tweet one nonsense tweet. And Goofy was very
I want to know
quiet.
people.
So she should be, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna do this. Vida, what are you doing? Eh, ah, you lose
Ask
you
me
lose your
whoever
integrity. Pata
shipped
pata.
emeralds.
because
Um,
Whoever shipped
I
emeralds.
Please.
really Fina was such a hard girl, like as in, very all over the place kind of girl, probably. Then she meets Groovy, then she don't tell love girl, like, I'm shy, then all over him, I want to kiss. I'm like,
Yeah,
babe.
yeah.
And
That
Groovy was not a talker. Yeah.
that their
You
thing.
will be in love
It's
with
like
yourself.
Tonita.
He will not say anything. You will be in love with yourself. You will have a conversation. You will just be talking small, small. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All he knows is just to chop from morning to night. To be chopping, chopping, chopping. And Fina will be cooking, cooking, I beg that sheep, eh? I lost my steez.
Their ship is
You,
like
you see
Never
what you're
Tonita's ship.
talking about? That is what AK. That's a vibe AK gives me. You know those boys who will not talk much, and then they'll
Oh
be letting the
no.
girl do all the work, and then
At
the day
least,
they
at least Sean
explode,
is a
like the
talker,
day
right?
Groovy,
At least
like the,
Sean is talking, right? Groovy will
no
not
no.
talk, will not
I'm
say
not talking
anything.
about Shaun, no. I'm talking about AK. On the space, AK will come and do very soft voice, not really say too much. Then suddenly you hear him say, "Guys, I'll drop you. I will drop you if you start saying it, I'll drop you." I'm like, okay. Oh. I remember that's when Groovy said, Groovy was like, "Who the fuck is? Who the fuck?
The fuck is Sean?
Who the fuck is Chomzy?" I'm like, hey, quiet boy, don't scatter.
Groovy, I don't like what you're doing. And whenever she's drunk, she's got this accent. I don't know where it's coming from. I'll be British, I'll be waiting. Groovy,
Eh,
I
please,
don't
so
like what you're doing.
Fauci, if you are here, I want to ask a question. What is going on between Nelly and Suj?
Ah, you, it's like you are looking for problem tonight. Why didn't you come earlier and meet all those fighters?
Because I can't stand those people, oh. So
Sekuman has answered you. Those of
Happy.
us who are here by this time, we just like to cruise. We don't have time
No,
to
yeah, that's
there's
why
digest.
no
that's
There's
why I
time
want
for
to
me to
ask. I want to ask because I don't. Well,
the
let
time
me.
for me to form big English has passed. Now it's just time for cruise. If you had
no.
come a few hours earlier, you would hear us trying to form
Those people,
Referring
those
intellectuals.
each
people,
other to
those people are
dictionary.
going to
I
swallow
was
me
just
now.
laughing. I was listening, but I couldn't do anything because I'm at work. He said, if you go to your dictionary, I said, Lobato, they've started.
That was time for intellectuals. Now it's just time for us to laugh before we
Those
all go
people
our
are
way.
those people are going to swallow me. I didn't want trouble.
They've slept now.
Guys, didn't
They're sleeping.
you
They're
ship
tired. All the
emeralds?
shouting is easy.
Eh? Hmm. Hey.
Is there anyone of you that shipped emeralds?
Ah.
Who ship? Who ship? Who ship
Oh,
my
Lord.
rose?
I
Who
don't
ship
know.
my rose?
Who ship my rose?
I will never forgive anyone that shipped emeralds, even in my next life.
Hey,
I still have
I
to
like
forgive people.
Lekoros, but not their sheep, please.
That ship
And
nearly made me
you know the
late.
sad part. You know the
Literally.
sad part. The sad part about the whole Emma Rose thing was when she came out and she was interviewed and she said, "I like the boy,"
I
and the
like
boy,
the boy. And the boy liked me too. We laughed together.
That video was just
That boy
making a
is he in
smile.
Nigeria at all?
I like the
That
boy.
video
The
was
boy,
just
and
making a smile
she said,
last week.
I dey feel the boy, and they feel me too. And you know how she was. Then the next
No,
thing we hear,
she
you are
had
locked
the
behind door
accent.
in Dubai. I'm like,
I dey feel
ah.
am. He dey feel me. Like, oh,
But
that
AK, are you
video.
there? How come you are friends with Sheds and Shaun?
AK is a problem. He is a glue. He's a glue between that friendship. It is AK. AK is the problem.
They know each other now.
Then
Can't you?
add Kid YA.
Yeah.
No, Kid Wire is not in that mix. But this is, I mean, if I would be the baby girl T or baby girl T, I mean, I would use AK's two friends as a yardstick and know what I'm getting myself into. Oh,
Kid
that's
Wire was never serious. To him, everything is just, yeah, How can your girl be fighting, fuming, angry, fuming, and then you are busy talking to the guy that she's shouting at? He was never serious.
that that particular day he was drunk as hell. You could tell from his eye. He was gone. And don't forget that Kid Wire was feeding people, was helping the people drink, and he was drinking himself as well. But he seems to hold his alcohol down better than most people. You know, when
Yeah.
you don't really do lots of alcohol,
He doesn't
small one just
behave.
sends you. But that one, he will be drinking, and all you see is his eyes will be rolling and becoming red. Apart from that,
Oh, Erica, it's not that
But
deep.
let's say the
Eh?
truth too. These
Let on,
people
let
are
on.
really these people are really trying in the house, so because I don't think I can be in that house without my food.
I would have fought everybody in the house by now. Because I don't have patience. I don't have patience. Especially that Topher, the way he talks so slow, I'll be slapping him every day. Because I don't have patience. I don't want to hear. I don't know. It just
him
gets on
and
my nerves.
him and
And
the girlfriend
there is
Anita
Suju
now.
cannot open his mouth. There is that boy Suju cannot even just open his mouth
How
like
did
this.
how old is Anita? So are we
29, is it?
sure she is 29 years old?
Do you think she's younger or what? I don't understand.
That's what I think. She behaves like one.
But some
how?
she's got a small body
No,
now.
no, no. I say I'm not talking, but no Anita slander will be allowed.
No, I
No,
But
no,
don't
no.
think
We are not
in as much
slandering
as
her. No,
in
I'm
as
not
much as
slandering her.
Anita's fans seem to move mad where Nelly West is concerned, I will always step
No,
up
no,
for
no,
Anita.
no, no. I'm not
No,
slandering her,
she
but
is extreme. Yeah, I get it. I mean,
okay,
yeah,
I,
it's
I
just
I
fun.
take my
you
word
can
back.
even
But
tell
what
the
I'm
way she
trying to say
carries
is
herself.
the
You know,
way she carry herself is like I don't know. It. I feel
she's
like she's
mature.
young. She's not mature. She's
Ah,
not that
no, she's
old.
No.
mature.
Actually, it's exactly,
Even the
No,
way she
exactly,
calls, she
she's
holds a
better than that.
conversation. Come on, she's
exactly.
Nah,
She
nah.
she's
I,
mature.
I'm not saying no. Her brain, she has the brain of a maybe older person, but
The
sometimes
body,
I feel
but
like
that's the perks of being slim, innit? Those are the perks of being slim, because you might look like you are younger, but you can tell that her brain is
yeah, her brain is
what.
that at that level. But I don't blame her. She's not she's UK babe now. So she will have that brain. But sometimes I see her and I feel like Anita, are we sure she's 29 years old?
Why? Because of
exactly. I'm,
Tofa.
I'm still trying to understand what you're saying, because I think I even feel as if she carries herself
Oh,
not
she
even not
carries
older
herself
than
so
her
well.
age, but she carries
She
herself like
does.
a matured person.
Yeah,
Too matured
absolutely.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
even feel she carries herself too matured sometimes.
Yes, like an
For
All
older
right.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's Tofa that is always
That girl is
doing me one
going to
kind.
detention once she
Immediately he
gets out
starts
and
talking
finds
like
out
this, you'll be thinking,
Tofa is
open your
24 years.
mouth. Ah,
We are getting feedback from someone. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it is proud.
they are
Proud.
recording now. Don't be there.
Ah,
They want to put us into trouble.
please. So there's those people. We are the cruise team. We beg. No malice intended. We're just having fun.
And then about Suits, am I the only person who feel like Suits look down upon people?
My dear,
I
you're the
don't
only
think
one. No,
so. I
you
don't
are the
think
only
so.
one on that.
He's quiet. He's a quiet guy. He's a
No,
quiet guy.
it's a quiet guy, but anytime he opens his mouth to say things, I have this kind of feeling he is trying to look down upon people also, because
No.
I quite remember
Maybe his
listening to
facial expression, maybe it's a
no,
bit too serious. But
his
no,
conversation with Tofa some time ago, and the way he was saying things. I'm not. I'm having that feeling about him something, because sometimes, most of the time when he's talking to Tofa, I want to listen to them, and they don't open their mouth. They talk in quotes, and I hardly get that they are quotes.
My dear,
me, I
this
see him as
feeling
a
is like
quiet
you go and
guy.
it's like you go and see your healthcare person, because this feeling it's not proper, my dear.
Me, I see him as a quiet guy. His facial expression doesn't give much,
Do you
so
know the reason why I'm
you are
saying
going
that?
to guess
I do
how he's
remember.
feeling. He doesn't. He does. He's not. You can't tell how he's feeling from his
See,
facial expression.
there was one time
But
he
he's
was talking
quiet.
to
He's a
he
quiet
was
guy.
talking to Shaun on the dining table, and
Mm-hmm.
he passed the comment, "You are trying, oh."
Was that wrong? Was he wrong? Uh-uh.
And the
When
reason why he said he was trying, oh, was
because
about
the twins were
Wanni.
fighting.
Yes, and he was like, he can't be in that position.
No, because the twins were fighting, and nobody else could intercede with them other than Sean. They wouldn't allow to talk to anybody else. You understand? So and they saw that was the twins' first fight in the house. So it seemed like a very intense kind of fight because they were fighting each other. They were arguing with each other. So I don't think it was in any way malice because Suj was also was just like, you're strong, oh. And now I get to wonder what you've been through.
And then there was a time too, he was like,
And then he asked him, who is that one shouting? Because Wani was the one that was dragging her feet, shouting upstairs. And then Sean didn't even raise his head. He just went, who is that one? Because Suj cannot tell the difference between the two girls unless maybe they wear different clothes. So he was like, so who is this one that is shouting? And Sean was like, it's Wani.
"Oh, okay, oh." Me,
So
I'm just asking those things because sometimes if I'm watching him, and that's the kind of feeling I get from him. That
it's just that he's one of those guys that you can't tell how he's feeling with his facial expression. You
yeah,
can tell how Sean
yeah.
is feeling by his facial expression. You wear black jumper, he will be muddy, he will be sitting, he won't be
And he's
smiling.
one guy who doesn't give a fuck about what is going on in that house.
Ehen.
Serious,
But Suj,
always
you
eating.
can't tell if he's angry or if he's happy or if he's whatever. You can't
And
tell.
such a
He
person
just
is not dangerous.
But not dangerous. It's just him. He knows how to control his emotions. So he's one of those guys. I think he's a quiet, nice guy. He's just that you cannot tell how he doesn't let you see how he's feeling. He doesn't let out to everybody to see how he's feeling. So you judge him wrongly because of his facial expression. That's what I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Ah, well, okay, oh. Because of camera, a lot of them are not showing their real self. So, ah, well.
And you can tell that Tofa is a playful.
Yeah.
But Suji is not playful. He's not playful. So there are
And
things that
how old is Suj?
I don't know. I think he's I don't know. I think they said is what is the same age as Tofa or Nelly. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. But he
Eh,
doesn't let a lot out. So yeah.
who do we
Um,
think they are going home this Sunday?
hey. Let Ben not go home. Everybody else are going.
Yeah, Ben is someone I don't want him to go
Ben
now.
is fun. He's Fun.
Did you people vote for them?
I did. I've got
Me,
their.
I contributed for
Yeah, not
Shaun
vote or
and
just
Shaun
small
and then
contribution.
Cassia.
Mm.
Yeah,
If
it's
Cassia
where there's
doesn't,
a
if
flyer now.
Cassia doesn't go home this weekend, Wanni X and Ifan, you people, you have work to do. Your biggest competitor, because if they agree they're voting the man, and the few people who did not agree still managed to keep the babe in the house, that's serious work done.
It doesn't
Like,
matter though. I mean, I just like Cassia. I just like her, so I just contributed for her. Me, whoever wins, it's okay. It's fine. At least they were able to show themselves, and I know these
They'll win
girls are
outside
not.
now. If they don't win in the house, they'll win outside. So many people did.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
only
we,
one
That's the
we, are,
person
thing.
that.
we are using that to console ourselves, but this set of housemates, at most 2% of them will AK, why are you laughing? At most 2% will work well outside, because don't forget that brands are looking forward to people they can when people were complaining about the Pepsi tasking everything, I said, you people, what is it? It's like brands already know the people they want to work with.
Yes, that's
They are
what is going
seeing
on this year. These people,
they're
and they
seeing
are,
what's happening in the house. They
and
can tell who
it feels
possible
like,
engagements can come from. It's like, sorry, babes. It's like, let's say that I'm selling a product where my product is, let's say, about one is 100,000 naira. Let me use that, right? 100,000 naira, and then I'm looking at you in the house, and I'm looking at the people supporting you, and I'm seeing your drive, like I'm seeing the numbers you're pulling, and I'm like, will this person be able to sell my products of 100,000? I would rather, as a business owner, I would rather align myself to somebody I think who, like someone who can help push that marketing for me. Do you understand?
yeah,
Now these people, they've not sold themselves enough. Like,
yeah,
I'm saying that if I was a sponsor for this year, I'll be so freaking pissed,
yeah,
because other seasons we've seen an increase. My business is buzzing. We all know that the economy is bad, and it's not just Nigeria; it's everywhere. Like, every
yeah.
economy is bad everywhere. So, but for people, for them to, like, this season is shit. Like, forgive my French. So no sponsor. If they manage to get sponsors again, because now sponsors trust in them propelling their sales, or you know shining, like, a magnifier on their business, has dwindled. So to recoup that business trust is going to take, like, what is the possibility that what is a guarantee that you're giving me as a business owner, that the next time I sponsor you guys, you're going to do better? Because obviously, if I'm laying it off to my last experience with you, it wasn't good. This
Yeah.
season we are just consoling ourselves with the do. Let them come out, and let me see people contributing money to be buying house and pieces of land, and
Some people will
portions
do.
of sea for them.
Some people
I'm
will
saying
do.
that's why they're not even pulling their weight, because they know when they come out,
Hey,
shippers,
I contribute when they are in the house. After the house, I don't because hey,
when they come out, my dear, you will see shippers. You will even be shocked that are these people the same people who are complaining that the show is boring and the people are not giving anything? They will contribute big, big, big monies for them. Like, if you're doing it for worthy people, like people who had made the show a success, whatever, it's okay. Seventh week, almost eighth week, nothing to write home about, really. And it's not even about the fight, because conversations itself are also made. Like, if there were exciting conversations, there were games. See, lockdown, right? We're
yeah,
obviously all home. We're all, I won't say we're all jobless, because some people are working from home and everything, so that's okay. But everybody had, I don't think any season can ever beat lockdown, and the support, the amount of support they got. Because ordinarily people are going to work, people are doing this, even if you're watching on your phone or something, you still don't have the entire day to, like, to watch it. Do you understand? So you don't resonate with the housemates like you should. Like, what happened during lockdown, we were all home, we are all bored. It was sort of entertainment for all of us, which is how they got people to really arise and contribute more and do more
Yeah.
things for them and everything, right?
And the talent, the quality of housemates was actually
Exactly.
better. It was
Exactly.
better.
And then
Do
they
you
were
remember
The
the game? Do you
Prince,
remember
the
the game they
Oso, the
created?
Nengi, the Dorothy, the
Exactly.
Katrina, Tolani Badge,
and see,
Watoni,
they were bringing
Praise.
games,
Ah,
and the games that they
Exactly.
were bringing, some most of them are truth or dare and lemon, right? And
And
these
the
people are trying to do,
I will never forget the game that there was a game they played hide
which
and seek.
one?
yeah,
And
yeah,
when they talk, we're all
yeah.
saying, how are they going to play hide and seek in Biggie's house and blah blah blah. People hid in under sofas. People hid in
God.
closets in their bags. Like it
And
was
we were
fun.
all
Yeah,
laughing. And
yeah.
Lekon, where did he hide? He was hiding because he's tiny. He went to hide somewhere, and everybody couldn't
And
find him. And everybody was
don't we
laughing.
blame
People were hiding
production?
under the beds, like under bed. Like we didn't need to. Production didn't need to do too much. And
At
I always
all.
say that
And they
product.
didn't
Yeah,
have
sometimes
anybody come inside the house, did they?
No,
Lockdown.
I
no, they
No.
mean
did not.
this year it's production making. That one is square because
No, but you
even the
see, the
truth.
problem with this year's production is by the first 2 3 weeks, we all knew the tangents that the show was going. We all knew it was going down. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
everybody we're all talking about it. So if production really wanted to, they could have done something to change, how it was. Yes, it could have started off bad, but as it went on, as it progressed, they could have done something to make it more exciting. If you had brought in new housemates your third week, you could have helped revive the show. People who didn't even necessarily have to come and fight for the win. They would come in
Yeah.
as riders, as instigators, whatever, just to bring the
Riders.
change. Exactly. They could have gone that tangent. And we all know that they always keep people, there are always backups. They always have backups for people who can go in if they need them to. So you could have gone on that tangent. If you have to remove people and bring new people like every week, just for your show to have been better, they could have gone that tangent. They could have even given people tasks in the house. Just like you gave someone tasks to go and collect eggs.
And
And you were
return
not
all of them. What was the
exactly
point?
you were not smart to say that, to know that, okay, Wani is a reactive person. Nelly can also be reactive. Onyeka can be reactive. Let me
it's because he didn't pick the right person to do that tax.
no,
No.
no,
They told
please,
him
what
to
are you
bring
saying?
all the eggs. What was he supposed to do?
Ah, they told him to pick one.
Yes, they
Exactly.
told him to bring all the eggs, and then they gave him, okay, return the eggs. So what was the point? What was
I'm sure. No, the reason why I'm saying they didn't pick. See what Rani, the statement he made the following day. If you wanted to get a reaction, you should have picked just two people's egg.
Exactly.
So if I'm sure if they should have asked Wani to do that, Wani would tell them, then let me do it this way.
But I blame production. I can't lie.
Yes, that's the thing.
No, they
That's what
haven't
I'm
done.
saying.
when
It's
when he was
production.
shouting at when this man was shouting at the housemates few days, I was so pissed. I was like,
I was
who
so
forced you?
pissed.
One, you did the selection yourself. Nobody, we are not responsible
Abi,
for your selection. You did the selection yourself.
this one
Two,
knows this one. This one knows this one. This one knows. It's
Yes,
like the
so
whole housemates. They know each
and it's
other.
and one thing I've noticed is that is what is going on in their attacks, the brands and those things. It's like they have the people they want to work with. So anytime they do attack, they just give the win to the kind of people that. And I kind of started feeling that is it true that is it like what Fina came out to say? That's why the brand are going in a certain way.
well, that one is even too deep for me to even think. Because see,
No, the final one. It was because
the only person I have thought of outside the house, like outside Big Brother house, is Liema, and it's okay. I don't think I'm ever doing that thing again. If I like you in the house, I like you in the house. You come out, all the best to you. You do well. I move. Like that's about it. I don't even want to go that deep into tangent, like that deep into it. But as a game, as a gamer, as a business person, you have to understand that you have to adapt. You can change strategies. You can change whatever.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
your game should not be
Yeah,
cast. You
yeah.
can even you can.
Uh-huh.
We know they have their game plan. We know that they say from maybe week 1 to week 10, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. But every week they still have like let me allow me to call it a mood board sort of, right? Okay, so this week or last week, this person was topping the house. Conversations were about. We've seen
Yeah,
pictures. Like, we all
yeah,
know. So it means that you have there's leverage for you to be able to tweak your game a little. So if you see that okay, this is happening, like look at what if we have to say your parents did not give and your parent did not fucking give. Imagine that as people were fighting, immediately the fight ended. Well, these housemates themselves haven't even said anything for it to trigger, other people and stuff. But you could have tweaked it. The best they could have done was to bring in new people to change the vibe. Now,
yeah.
seventh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you want us to do in 3 weeks' time? And you
Well,
cannot shave the show. You cannot save the show. Sorry,
and
you cannot
all the
save the show.
all the
3 weeks.
shows they do in 3 weeks time, all of them are kind of familiar with each other. They are family. So right now, I don't think there's anything big that is going to happen. Maybe unless he do something else because
Like
right.
what? Like
I
what?
he I think Big Brother himself fuck up for his this show. Is the one who has the problem with this whole thing because
If
bringing
they
in
wanted to do this, Big Brother, they could have come last year and put every employee and shadow the one that is already there
don't you
and
think
learn the
everything was
job
in a
well
rush?
for the whole season. Put a shadow. You be the shadow. You that you are going to get the job. You that you are new. Be a shadow to the person that is already working so that you learn the job well. So by the time all those coyote leave, at least you have somebody that knows how to do the job. Because here it's like they are doing trial and error. How can you collect all the eggs and then return all the eggs? What was the point?
And now oh God, this whole thing
The
me
parrot is just talking about conversations between two people.
don't don't we
Like
think
you've got recordings in that parrot that you can record everybody's conversation. Let the house scatter. Bring about 10 conversations. Let everybody say, this is yours, this is yours, this is yours, this is yours. You, well,
don't we think they they in the show maybe they didn't organize well. It was so fast for them
they
or
didn't. They didn't. They'll bring they'll bring housemates that you see, these housemates are not hungry. They are not from the streets. They are not hungry.
yeah, that's the thing. That's
So
the
they are
thing. The
going
last
to
time
be
that was what I was saying.
everything is I'm not going to see how the
It's like
Badue boys. I'm not going to disgrace
yes, it's
myself.
like they are already built. So
Eh,
what are
So
they going to?
let me even chip in something, right? So there's something called star quality. There are some people that may not be there. Like they are, you see them, and I don't even want to use the word rich because rich is not star quality. Like they are, as you said, they are not. They are hungry, but they have star quality.
Yeah.
One, one, one example. No, it's because God,
Ike,
I
Ike.
Ike, yes, Ike had star quality.
Mhm.
Even Fina, until she was started moving weird, and I'm like, babes, I'm questioning this, your star quality, right? There's some people who ooze of star quality easily, and
Yeah,
these you can find these people.
you feel their
You
presence.
can find these people and have you don't need to have all your housemates with people with star quality, no. But
Yeah.
when the majority of your people feel like they're hungry for the fame, they're hungry to be recognized, they're happy,
Yeah.
and like, which is why I still chalk it down to us, the fans. These people feel they can do the barest minimum and get away with it because we have set that precedent in previous seasons where, oh, you don't even have to do much. When you come out, it doesn't matter if your ship was
Yeah.
real or not, you
Uh-huh.
will get
Uh-huh.
shippers gifts.
Uh-huh.
So it's like I don't need to do much. When I come out, I have fans. Omo,
Yeah.
where DJ Flo, Flourish, they all thought they would come out to good fans, really, because nobody in that house really knows the extent to which they're loved or not until and after when they leave the house. Do you
Um,
understand?
Yeah.
Find people with star quality and let them. Good. A typical example of someone with star quality was Tacha. That's a
Yeah.
perfect example I can use.
Yeah.
Tacha was not up there. Yes, of course, Instagram, quote unquote,
But she
slave
was
queen.
hungry. She was hungry.
Exactly, but she was hungry for the fame. And after she got it, you can tell the star, like she has the oomph, like she has it.
Yeah, yeah,
People,
yeah. I get it. I get it now.
and it doesn't. You don't even need to use every. Not everybody has to be that way. You can just get like 50% or 40% of people like that in there. But
Maybe because they know that they don't have to do too much, and people will like them, so
of
they will
course,
get.
when they're in the house, big calf, calf. Miss finally do be doing videos, shipping videos for
Because you will definitely get
big
someone
calf.
who will follow you.
Fine,
Guys,
fly girl. Don't
guys,
say you're going to sleep. Oh, immediately say you're going to sleep. We are all living together. Be here.
I'm going to I'm
Be
going to
here.
sleep.
Me, my
Yeah,
problem with
we'll see.
AK is following you befriending Shaun and sharing. I don't know the combination.
So what's wrong with them? Hmm?
The
Vex.
combination. I,
AK, if you had known me during Bex and Shella and Bella and Shakes, you wouldn't have liked me. I drag Shakes to filth.
Everybody drag shakes now. I was just a listener. I was not coming to space
me
to talk.
myself now I didn't like
I was just
Shanks. How can you
they were
treat a
dragging
lady
shakes
like
on
that?
every space.
See,
On every space.
let me tell you the problem with me. I think until Liema, I was never very vocal. The people who, what I used to do was, if I like you, I really really like you, I just take your
Yeah,
details,
yeah.
contribute, and then talk. I prefer, because you see, when Comrade was saying on this space that if you people had known who Comrade was few years ago, ha
Hey, I know him. Oh.
ha.
Ah.
Me, I think
Comrade
this year
drag
is the only year
winner,
that I'm being
eh?
vocal.
And
I
that was the
follow
norm. Like that
silently.
was the norm during that period. Like you have to be somebody who can drag to, and it was too abusive for me. Honestly, this is who I don't pretend for Twitter.
You
This
were
is who I.
following Lema.
Sorry,
Your fave was Lema.
ah, who is asking?
Bex.
Bex, I am forever a champion now of Liema.
Oh, okay. I
Forever.
like her. I
Chelsea,
like her silently.
were you not part of the PL?
Yeah,
I
You
like
were, because
her.
there was a time I came to space. I think you were holding space self for William.
yeah.
Why are you
Like,
not
He
talking
was.
loudly now, Chelsea?
Yeah, calm down.
You
She
didn't
was
steal money, Abby.
me. Let me tell you for the thing about Liam's fan base, right? I have so many people on this space who know about Liam's fan base. I made sure that VVIPs themselves were paying money
uh,
every week. I was in those, the Ghanaian. And what another thing is, because I've been on Twitter for long, like I've been here for long, I just wasn't very vocal because it was too abusive for me. And I'd always see people dragging people for money, and you hear they've stolen money and I'm like, what sort of nonsense is this? And I like to tweet Jen, because during those times, it's even now that you're allowed to even talk about other people's faves. Immediately you talk about someone else, they'll come and say, why are you talking about my fave? And
Mhm.
and talk about, like, and I'm like, I'm watching a show, I want to talk about everybody. So the only space I was going on was Afro Space, and then Cynthia Pepper Room. And Cynthia, I was co-hosting with her sometimes because we could have decent conversations, and I liked that. I like people who can agree to disagree and all of that. So I like that. Comrade, yes, once a while I'll come to his space, would all banter it out, but it wasn't anything deep for me.
let me tell you funny
But
thing.
the thing I did not do, the thing I did not do when I started working, like doing stuff for Liema, I never collected money. I will come and beg you. I will come and sweet talk you. Please donate to donate. My name was nowhere near the money flyers. I never went near it. Even though I would say, yes, use money for this, or I'd say, okay, really, I'm allowing you to release money for this and that. But I was never touching money. Then the other thing I did was I said, guys, me, This one that I've decided I'm going to support someone and I've removed my face that I'm doing this. You will lead by example. Every week, I was dropping 1,000 cities to the Ghana rep. I created a $50 group every week. I was paying that money in it myself, excluding what the VVIPs were doing. So in Liame's fan base, even the leaders were doing it. So if you're a leader and you're doing it, the people who are supporting are also motivated. So it's not like I'm literally asking you to just be doing something. No. Before I come to you, I can do double or twice what I'm asking you to do. And I've already done that already. So Liame's fan base, there was no issue with money. If you know any Liama stan, you can ask them. There
Yeah.
was no issue with money because even see, I will come and say, leaders, you yourself, you have to buy 30 sims of like buy sims 50 sims per leader and then post it on the timeline and let people know. Show them the proof that you bought 100 sims, you are buying the sims, and show them the proof. Thank you. There are people, Liema fans are here. They are like they are giving them so they know. Show them the proof that you bought it so that they can also buy it. And then they will do it. They would be leaders will pay for it. Then we'll show it to them and say, we bought Sims for voting. Please help us. Then that someone will say, okay, I'm buying 300 Sims, I'm buying 100 Sims. So we're just leading by example. No money loss, my dear. AK.
Uh,
So there was I never hear that complaint in Liam's fan base.
and let me tell you the funny thing. I was my whole life in watching BBN and those things. The only BBN I've watched, the only Big Brother I've watched that I've cried was Liam. She made me cry.
I
She's the
cry.
only
See,
person.
there's one dude that I used to. He wasn't my friend. We didn't even use to banter. He came on a space, followed me, lightly Emma. We spoke one or twice. This season, I usually am not rude to people. So, and I do that. I consciously do that because I don't want you to be rude to me. I take offense when someone is rude to me. So if I'm rude to you, I would if which is very rare. I would apologize to you, but I rarely do that. I'm very conscious of what I say in my words. So this guy was rude to me, like, and I was like, see, I blame myself because I guess what he said. I told you I would drag you. You that you were crying on space. I'm like, I said, when Liama picked that money, we cried.
Ah,
AK,
I
if
felt
AK, you
it
should have
really.
been there because the thing is, we had a private leader group of about 14 people on WhatsApp, I think. Immediately she picked the money. Prior to that, I was on a space asking people, gingering them to prepare for us to vote that week because she was going to be up. We're talking and how excited we were to vote to prove a point. And then they were like,
Ah, that's
she's
a
picking the
pain.
money. I said, no, she won't pick the money, guys. She won't pick the money. Relax. And you know, when you're streaming, you're not streaming directly from like on TV, you're behind, like using the app and everything.
Yeah.
So I was behind, like,
The people will
she's
be
picked the
tweeting.
money. She's
She
picked
took
the
the
money.
money. I
I'm
was
like,
like,
she did
oh.
take the money. Then I saw it. Immediately I saw it. I was like, oh my God. I went to the group. Some of the leaders had put their phones off. People like, we need to think. I'm tired. I'm like, no, the people are DMing me, asking me what's happening. What do we do? I said, you know what? Let me go on a space that we can have a community together. We went there, we were crying. Then someone came up and said, you know what? I'm giving you 4,000 pounds. I'm like, yes, yes. So we
Oh,
opened our GoFundMe. Like Liama was loved. My dear,
yeah.
Liama was loved. Even Comrade came to space to come and solicit for money for us. In less than 2 or 3 hours, he had raised over 3 or 4 thousand, 3,000, 2 to 3,000 pound. I forgotten. But Liam was loved.
But I want to ask a question. Liama's fan base and Kosi fan base, which one is bigger?
I don't know.
Kosi,
I don't know.
Because
Kosi,
I'm
Kosi.
Kosi fan though, and at the same time I'm Liama fan, so I'm confused.
I think it's the same thing. I think it's almost the same thing because most of them they'll just
It's
like
talk and do.
recycle.
We
Mm,
we we talk and we do.
Oh,
mm.
you people tried. Liam fans, you guys tried. Because I give it to you guys.
One thing about Liama fan and Kosi Rain, we talk and we do. We don't just say.
Mm.
That's how to
But thick
save.
skin. One last ship before I also retire. I
What's that?
think the ship that would have banged if it did happen was Ozo and Nengi.
No, 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 please no. Ah, also is
Remember
too.
the day that
I don't
Ozo
know.
Mena
It's
was
boring.
suspended?
It's boring. You see when you see. Okay, okay. Let me tell you. You see. Okay, let me give you
They
another.
are both
You see
nice people
when
now.
when Sean said that he wants somebody who is bubbly because they cannot both be quiet and it will end up be boring. Yeah, not in a nasty way. I mean it in a good way. See, if both of you are just quiet, Ningi is normally quiet. She's bubbly when she wants to be. She's intentionally, she behaves very intentional. So if she wants to be bubbly with you, she'll be bubbly with you. But because she doesn't like Ozo in that kind of way. See, there's no way. Ah, there's no way Ozo could not have collected his how many weeks? Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
She didn't like him as like that. She didn't find him sexy like that. But him, he wants to die there. In fact, if anybody tell Ozo that this is not going to work, Ozo will tell that person that you are a very bad person.
But let's say if the girl has liked him, then they will be
It will
they
not
could have
work.
been a
It
very
will not work.
nice
It
nice
will not
couple,
work. He's too my father.
beautiful
No.
couple.
You see, the only person that was going to blend with also is somebody what's her name? What's her name? That girl that was what's her
Erica,
name? No, no, no. Erika K. What's her name? The one that left the house first. Is it
Is it
what's her
Lilo?
name? Huh?
Is it Lilo?
Eh, that's the kind of guy that would blend with also. They will just be quiet. The whole house will be quiet. uh Like that, like that. They go give baby picking that will be quiet.
hey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that they assets the oh gosh,
Nengi ke. No. Nengi wants somebody who's did you see her hair? Did you she wants somebody like Prince, you understand?
yeah, yeah,
But not
yeah.
exactly Prince, but that kind of
Prince, Prince and Kid White.
most light skinned girls, they want dark skinned boys.
Oh God,
They want dark skinned boys. Most light skinned girls, they like dark skinned boys. They like that tall, dark skin, that vein, the one that
yeah.
comes on the forehead.
Uh-huh.
That's what they like. Also, is too. Also,
Hey, yeah,
ah,
this kid, you are an expert.
no, also is too. My daddy is too soft. You understand? He can't tell you sit down, and then you will sit down. From where? Also, what will you sit down where? Who's gonna listen to you? You understand? He can't give. You know. He can't give you demand that, oh, yeah, sit down now. Keep quiet. Will you sit down if also tell you to sit down? You'll be looking at him that you and who? He's too soft. He's too soft. Too
And I
soft.
want to ask a question. Among the BBN shows, which of the winners are deservable of the winning?
All of them now. Did
All
they
of
not
them?
work hard? They work hard now. White money, did he not cook until he start dreaming of Jolos? I beg.
Because people turn up saying things. This person,
No.
that's
For you to last 72 days in that house. Come on.
that's
All
why
of them.
today I came on site and I was asking a question. Does it mean that right now Cassia and Victoria are also in the ras? Because I don't like the narrative that
Ras
people,
bow because they
anyone who
were
fights people,
arguing.
yes, people. turn out to say that they are aroused.
They're just
I
in,
just don't like
they
it.
were just defending themselves now. If it's
Yeah.
you, wouldn't you do that?
Yeah. So I was asking that question. Is it because anyone who fights in BBN house, people end up saying they are aroused?
You see, it's we the viewers and we the
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
always do this Raz thing, because at the end of the day, there's no measurement to this Raz
Uh-huh.
thing. There's
Uh-huh.
no,
Uh-huh.
it's no, it's just that we the viewers we like, when somebody is trying to degrade your favor or whatever, insult
Yeah.
your, that's where the Raz comes. Otherwise, it's no big deal. It's not that deep.
Yeah. The way they like insulting them is too much now.
It's
Nigeria,
just. Hey,
Nigeria
but
is too high.
that's what makes it. That you see, you find out people have a hot topic. BB Niger is a hot topic on this platform because that's what makes the show pop. Everybody's talking about it. If
But
nobody talks
sorry to
about it,
say, Nigerians can insult too. Jesus. I don't think I can fight with a Nigerian.
why? We get used to it.
I can't oh.
Me, I can. I can easily. I
Okay,
can.
me per se, fights per se, I hate fights. That's one
Ah,
thing
hmm.
I hate
See,
it.
on
I,
this
I
mouth
can't
that
stand
God gave me.
fights.
Me, I can. Oh.
I
This
can't.
mouth that God gave me. I'll use it.
I
I'll
can't stand
use it.
it. The moment I come across fights, I feel sick.
What? So,
anytime I come Anytime I come on this side and I hear people fighting, I just drop and go and come back later.
how have you been coping with all these your difficult ships if you can't fight?
I
Eh?
I feel so bad when people are fighting.
Ah,
Seriously. So what is going on in the house? Those that they are fighting, those things. I don't like it
ah.
at all. She says anytime I hear them fighting, I feel this. I kind of shiver a little bit. I hate it.
Shiva. No,
I
no.
hate it.
Hey, lie.
I wish you
I
can
used
see
to.
me. If I see people fighting,
Uh-huh.
when if I see them at this my right side, I'll be at
You
the
run.
south.
Me, I'll stay well. And you know what, yeah? The sweetest thing with fighting, I don't know, maybe it's just me because I'm very naughty person. Immediately I see the fight like this, I want to enter.
I remember.
After
I
I
remember.
finish fighting, I'll be
Uh,
feeling so sweet. Like,
I remember one time I came to visit. I came for vacation in Nigeria, and then there was this girl. I followed her. I said I wanted to see the market sector and those things, so she should take me and experience this your car, the way they take their trosky and those things like
uh-huh,
and then when we're in the car, the way they were parking us, I started complaining. I said, why? Even in taxi, I couldn't believe that people. Okay, fine. People say it, but I thought it was just a mere saying.
uh-huh.
When I was in the car, the driver was just parking, and I said, driver, I thought taxi is supposed to take three people. I said, my sister, which country are you coming from? And then we bought
Mm-hmm.
this bus, and then the conductor and the driver, they were shouting and they were loading. Come and see people fighting. The moment they started fighting, I was hiding my head under their chair. And the people
Oh
and the people fighting, they stopped fighting. They were looking at me and they were laughing. They were all on the floor. She said, I said, driver, park and let me get down. Please pack and let me get out.
Okay, so let me tell you one story. So when I got married to my husband, yeah, we went
Uh,
to Niger. So in my country, we don't price anything. You just go in shop, buy, and come out.
uh-huh,
So in Niger, in the markets, it's like they want to fight.
uh-huh,
It's like they are. It's like so. Okay, we enter market. So I was with my mother-in-law. That was
uh,
my first time to go in the market to start. Their own pricing is different. So
yeah.
we enter, and then they started pricing. I said, "Mommy, can we just buy and go?" If you see the way she was so angry with me, what are you talking?
Take
Eh?
care and
I told you to keep quiet.
bye.
Yes.
They were pricing,
Good
they
night.
want
Good
to
night.
Good
buy.
night.
Oh, good night. So when we left the market, my mother-in-law says, "Never will you follow me to the market again." I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Why are you arguing with them? Are you not going to eat the food that you are buying? So why do you want to fight with them?" She said, "Never again will you follow me to the market."
Mm.
Like, why are you arguing? Just buy and let's go. What's all this? And
Yes, I can't stand
ah,
it too. And I remember one time I was at Togo. Togo, they have this narrative that when you enter into a shop, it's
mm.
not a narrative. That is what is going on there. When you enter into a shop, you can't ask the price of the thing and just get out and go. You know,
So you ask the price and buy.
there's this saying, I'm going for window shopping, right?
Uh-huh.
Togo is not like that. When you enter, you ask the price, they tell you you have to buy. And there are things too. Most of the shop they sell in bulk. They don't sell it single like most of the shop. If you want a single thing, then you buy it from the roadside. But if you are going into the shop, they have this dozen, half of it, and like that. So there was one time my friend was getting married, and she I came and she said that, oh, let us go to Togo. We went there. We were doing window shopping, and we went to this shop. They were selling lace and those things, and then we asked. The moment we entered, that we saw that a lot of people were just coming.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what is going on? All of a sudden, does it mean we have brought more customers into the shop? Ah, I saw this woman was asking the price of a thing, and when she finished, she was just going, and they just stopped her. Madam, buy and go. I was like, my friend, let's get out. Don't ask anything. Don't ask the price.
What do they mean buy and go? So you can't ask for price.
You can't, oh. You can't. I was shocked. When we the moment we got out, when we're going, small time I will just stand and look at my back whether they are following us.
Yeah. So do they write the prices on the thing?
Some of them they write, but one thing I didn't like is the desert thing that they are selling. They don't sell it single. If you want to get it single, you have to buy it from the roadside. There are people who stand by the roadside and they sell single, like single. Like if you are buying shoe, I saw this shoe my friend wanted to buy, but when she asked, they said she can't buy one. She have to buy three or six of them. I was like, what is she going to do with six or three
Six
of
same pairs. Is it the same pair or
the same pair, but you take different sizes?
ah, so it's like wholesale?
Yeah, wholesale. Togo is crazy. So my experience in Togo and Nigeria, I said, oh God, two different combinations.
And you are used to soft life.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friends always say, "Hey, you are always tired," and I say, "Yeah, I'm always tired. Though me, I'm used to soft life. Oh, I'm like Victoria. I don't like stress. I don't like stress. Don't come and stress me, oh please." But so it's all good, Sha. I I like Nigerians, but the last time I came on this side, someone was insulting us. So uh, someone was
But
just
it happens on space most of the time. So it
yeah.
ah, maybe it's because I'm just see when it's right like this. That's the time that it will be sweeting me.
Hey,
I
me,
will
I'm
be,
afraid of fight too. Hey, I
ah,
can't stand
it
it
will be
too.
sweeting me. I'll be thinking,
You
what
know
can I
what come into my mind when I
do?
see people fighting? I feel like what they are doing, maybe they'll be fighting and I'll just be passing my way, jeje, oh, and they'll throw something and come and hit me. Oh, I don't I Jesus. The moment I hear someone fighting, you see me closing my doors. I don't like it. I hate it to my core. Jesus, I hate it too. But hey, you people can fight on top of a show that is not even giving.
Ah, I remember when I was shipping. No, I wasn't shipping. Yeah, I was shipping Dora and Prince in
Ah,
lockdown.
you were part of those people shipping those two.
Dora and Prince. Can you imagine the kind of ship, the nonsense ship? And
Yeah,
that time, Mercy Asaro
me
was.
that prince guy, I never take him serious. So
I never take him serious. But you see the funny part, eh? They were not even in a relation. They were not even in a relationship. They were just friends. But me, I was shipping them.
me, I was seeing Dora doing that to just create a narrative towards Ozo or something.
Yeah, so she can have a story along. I think the guy she really liked was Ozo,
Yeah, yeah.
but Ozo wanted Nengi,
Al-
so
Also wanted a fair babe now.
mm, he
Also like
wanted Nengi.
fair things.
He wanted to die there. He wanted to die there. Also, he wanted
Oh,
to die,
my
and
God.
Neo was encouraging him. Yes,
Yes,
just
give
go.
pressure. Oh, you is a lover boy now.
Also wanted to die there
I like their friendship though, Sha.
with Neo.
You and Ozo.
Yeah.
It's not too much, but
Yes, it's not forced. I think
yeah,
it's
yeah,
just yeah,
yeah.
it's not forced. It's not for aesthetics or anything. And I think they are doing a business together, a clothing business or some sort.
I think so.
Mm.
I think
You know
so.
those it's like a one piece that also used to wear a lot.
Yeah. I like their friendship. It's not they are the only BBN that I've seen that their friendship is kind of not forced.
It's not
It's
for
it's
and
like
they're
genuine
doing
for
business
both
together
sides.
anyway, so
It's like genuine for both sides.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to like cross a parent friendship, but
Oh, Cross, I can't trust him. When he did my
cross
baby
cross
angel,
cross
he
is some
did 419 for my baby angel. I cannot trust him anymore.
yeah, cross
Ah,
is someone who can be manipulated easily. Yeah.
Cross, Cross. Oh my God. And then he came and then and I started shipping White Money and Queen. I wasn't shipping as such, but I was just
Yeah, white money and queen. That she pay more.
it wasn't a shippo. We were just Dululu.
Mm-hmm. That thing. Me, white money was not. It's not. It's someone I didn't like really. So
I don't even think he was interested in Queen at all. He wanted what's her name? Jackie O, Jackie B.
Do we think so?
Yeah, he wanted Jackie B now.
Hmm.
It was, in fact, not even like he was attracted to her. It's because Jackie B's dad is one of the is in into government something, so he was thinking for his future. That,
Okay.
I can just put my head here and rest.
Hmm. Hmm.
It was it was he was trying to be business minded.
But I
That
mean, I understand why All Stars they brought him. But I didn't understand. They could have bring another winner, but he per se, oh god.
but he came now.
Yeah, that's something I didn't understand.
He
Because
wanted the money. Said they were
during this
paying them money.
during this time, I didn't see anything too much about him aside the kitchen thing. So
He was cooking. Easy. Ah, I
while
was part of the
whilst
white
there were
money,
people like
white
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 Fina,
money wives association. I was inside that. Ah, hey, if
while
parents start
there
is
were people
madness.
like Fina.
If parents start is madness, I'll just say, parent, go and sit down. Cook if he easy. You two enter kitchen if he easy.
They could have bought Fina rather than white money. No.
But this time, this All Stars, he was different person. No. Ah,
And I'm sure if they will, I'm sure if they have brought Fina, or maybe they were afraid that she will win again.
the drama will be much. She win, no, she
She
win.
would have won.
But the
Seriously,
drama
that
will be
one is square.
much.
That one is square. But I
The
don't like
drama
the
will be. I've noticed something. I've noticed that the drama could have been more.
yeah.
Yeah, if they brought her.
Uh huh. Because bringing Fina and Doi, gosh,
Doi, that one. Doi finished that. What's her name?
and then
Yeah.
in Doi, Fina, Venita, and this
Doi
girl
finished Venita,
this
eh?
this year that girl, what's the name?
The house will burn down. Oh Lord.
The one that he was fighting Perel always. What's the name?
Alex.
Alex. That I don't understand her issue.
No, no, Alex, no fit to argue with Venita. She knows.
I'm saying that these people putting all of them together. If Big Brother wanted something fire, hey, these people are the people you are supposed to be bringing. And bring someone like Tasha inside.
Yeah, if they
The
bring
house,
Tasha, Fina, and the Sisi,
the house
house
will have
will burn
burned
down
down.
finally.
They
Biggie will
would have
come downstairs inside with boxer.
they would have burned Biggie's house.
Ah.
And then add someone, if you want to spice it up, you bring in Chichi.
Chichi no fit. Chichi always cry. You really forgotten that Chichi will always be crying.
Yeah, that one is like Madrid. Buy bread and spray Madrid inside.
Doi a hair.
Because now I didn't want the All-Star to be there at
And cheesy.
petty thing that
Cheesy
we
don't
always.
tend to WhatsApp admin for. ah, you didn't see his post. He's don't
Who
tend to admin for double K.
who
Cheesy.
that boy is crazy now.
You know, even he doesn't even do it professionally.
Ah,
It's too messy.
me, I don't understand him. Oh. He doesn't have a problem. Maybe at first
But
I
he's
used
got he's got He's got a few endorsements, so why is he putting himself? Abi,
Yeah, I used to like him, but him coming out so openly like that is not. It doesn't look good, too. And he's a
yeah,
businessman too. It doesn't look good at all.
yeah.
It doesn't look good.
I
If you're a
think he's chasing the clout, but then I think he's
yes,
doing
but
it in the wrong way.
it will go against you in the
Yeah,
future. Right now you might not know, but in future, but
he's
that's
forgotten that he's not a. He's forgotten his. He thinks he's doing like a fan, but he's forgotten
yes.
his own.
The one thing about me, I always say is right now we are in the cloud chasing it too. By the future, what holds for you?
Yeah,
The few think for the future. Right now you are following them. You know your helper next time.
it's true.
Uh-huh. You are a business.
Considering they will all know each other, they will all be in the
You think
this
you think
BBN, they
you
will
think
all.
Fina a white man and Perry and those people they don't have a favor in this state.
Mm-hmm.
They have now. I know all of them are following someone one way or other. But they are not coming out. That boy, it's oh God, do it's rather having creating something narrative
So
that
imagine what Chizzy is doing now, putting his own career on the line and everything, and then they don't win.
ah
Imagine, imagine even if they win safe, but still, it's not his money, so he's just too messy,
yeah yeah.
unnecessarily messy. You
Me
can't be a troll and
Me
be
right now, what I say is the one who will win. Big Brother themselves, they know who will win.
yeah.
Even if we fight ourselves, it doesn't bring anything. They know who will win. And I always say that sometimes some people win and they don't deserve it in a way that maybe they didn't do anything extra to
I
get
don't
that.
think there's any winner that doesn't deserve to be honest. 72 days is not small. It's not small thing.
You know that some people that they just swim inside smoothly. Look at someone like Anita and Nelly. They are swimming in smoothly without stressing themselves. And see as people like Wanni and Andy carry the show on their shoulders. Even in Badue twins, they are doing something. Oh. Even they are there, but the small time that they show them, I know they advise people
And
and
so the brands, are they not watching? Are they not watching? They're watching now.
uh-huh.
Hmm.
So it's
So
like
after the show,
some people
in
just
Wanni and Han, they start collecting business.
some
People
people
shouldn't cry now.
there are some people just swim inside then go to the final. They don't even deserve to be in the final, but because of lack of faith, so they just go. But if you are really following everything, people like I really like Ruthie, but she deserved to be in the final one.
Oh,
Onyeka,
she should get out with all the lies that she said. All the
ah,
lies. She,
yeah, yeah,
she went
yeah.
too
That's what,
far, I beg. How can
yeah,
you say they are sleeping with each other? She went
yeah.
too far.
The things that she said, I always stand by it. That I wish when they come out, they will sue her. That one,
Okay, look now, all the fights that we've seen today, look now. Did you see anybody going for family members,
uh,
going for... Did you see any?
me,
Mhm.
I've said it before. I said I'm praying, that whoever that is, their manager managing them.
No, they can't sue her because whatever happens on the show, they signed a contract now.
Well, it's true, sir.
If they can't sue her, they can
But
only
what kind of
sue
contract
when
that
after
you
after
defame,
after
you
the
should
show, when
defame
the
them.
show finish and she starts doing moving mad, they can sue her then. But
Okay,
whatever
well,
happens in the house, they can't do anything. But she went too far.
you
Even
should.
if you want to insult somebody,
Yeah, she
will
went
you
to.
be insulted? Is it not the same big brother that they said they shouldn't be talking about all these gay, lesbian things.
Yeah, she went.
So what do you mean that they are sleeping with each other? What's that? Okay, if you ask her now, when she went to Hero Daniels to listen, if you listen to the interview, she said she had, you see,
Do you know? Do you know? I think what I'll say it once in this page that I think that some people we need not to talk too much about them, and when we talk, the more we talk about them, the more they go, they get the fame.
yeah, they get
So that some
unnecessary
people that
clouds.
it's not even necessary. That hero thing, I saw it, but I didn't watch it. Why? Because if I watch it, I'm adding more viewers who have watched.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So I don't see the reason why she and that her set. I don't even want to watch it. It's she in that Zion thing too.
If they ask her, when they
I
ask her, okay,
yeah,
did
I
you
saw
see
it
them doing
on
it?
the
Oh no, we heard, or because just traveling.
I saw it.
Imagine your reasoning. So
Yeah,
because you heard gist, so now you for you it's a fact.
I saw it. That's why that Onyeka thing and then this whole Nelly issue and those things. I hate when people are dragging it and dragging it and dragging it because the more you drag it, that is when they trade. The more you drag, that is when you trade. So why can't we drag our fame rather so that they also trade more?
Abi.
Yeah, that's me. Oh.
For somebody who gave birth at a young age, you've got the audacity to be creating lies, oh, and it's only 70%
A lot,
that
oh.
is not true.
So
30% is true. What are you even saying?
the thing that she even said, me, if I were to be Big Brother on that diary session where she came, I would have said to her that things that she said, they are big things. She should go and apologize to them. Me, oh
There's
God.
no how can you okay? How can you apple?
Even
There's
if
nothing you want
true,
to
let's
do.
say, even if it's true, me, well, that's why I said, me, I don't like fights now. Me, I always want peace. Oh,
No, there's a reason. You see, there are things you can do, that will people will say, they are just fighting now, because of anger. There are things that you say. Do you know how many people watch this show? Do you know
yeah.
how many countries watch this show?
She got people to back her up. Well,
Hey, once you
that,
say
that's
something
why
like this,
I didn't like her partner per se, that DJ Flo. I never liked her. That girl, I don't know why.
me, I didn't even notice them. I didn't even
She,
have any.
she's one type of person in that house that I never liked from the start. I never liked them
I didn't
because
watch them like that to have any opinion on them.
because me my issue is you are with a partner who is a DJ and you are in the house, you claim you know this girl and you know that they've gone far, whether in Africa or whatever, they've gone far. But your partner that you are with, no one knows it. No one has heard it.
No, you know what she was saying? Hmm. They never leave Nigeria. They are lying that they've been to this, they've
Yes,
been to that.
even that. So, me, my problem is you are with a partner who is also a DJ. So, you are even supposed to be friends with these girls that is going.
Exactly.
That's my problem. Oh. So me, my problem with her partner is when your partner is doing all these things, you should have she should have even come to Ruthie and tell her,
See, don't
see,
say things like
don't say
because
things
me
so
too, I
me
want to
too,
be in the
but
same
DJs.
industry as the
I
girls.
wish I'll be closer to them so that
Imagine if they come out like this and they go and do DJ, the three of
they
them, the
can,
twins,
yes,
and is
I
it not
even
business?
you up. Yeah, it's a business now. All of us, when we are doing business, me, when I'm doing my work per se, if I get a client who I think I can work with, I link that client to my friend. That's how we work
That
now.
girl was just jealous. The girls were saying that, oh, we are booked until December after the show. We've got we are going out of, hey, they are lying. They've never left Nigeria. They are lying. Ghana call Ghana ni. Kenya call Kenya ni. They are lying. Hey, do you know them? No. Do you know them from anywhere? No. So why
That girl, she has a problem with me. I want, so anything they post, I don't even want to watch. I don't even
nah nah nah
open, because the more you open, the more people open. That is when they get more viewers. I don't want.
nah, she's not even nah.
I don't want
No,
it.
people are saying, oh, they shouldn't have removed Ruthie. They shouldn't. It's only because they wanted her to be saying deteriorating things about the girls.
And I'm sure Biggie, they intentionally removed them because of the things. And
Of course, now how can you accuse two
see,
women that they are sleeping
me,
with
my
each other?
problem is not even with what she's accusing. I'm not coming in a way that the things she said, that's why they removed them. If I could remember, I watched one
Was
time.
anybody voting for her?
I was watching when they were part of the top, the bottom four. DJ Flo made a statement to her that they can't believe when they finished that Sunday thing, they went to the garden, they were talking, both of them were like they were shocked because the people inside the um, production,
Mm-hmm.
in a sense, they were trying to pass a message that I don't know if they know someone in the production that assured them that no matter what, they will go far. They were
Eh,
shocked. They were shocked that they were in the bottom four. That day, they were those two. They were so me. That's what I was thinking. Or maybe that's the reason why they were, because me, I didn't understand. Oh, that's what I watched that day.
who promised them? The cameraman. He promised them that they will
I
last in
know
the show.
they were shocked that they were in the bottom four. And the statement that DJ Flo made was like, ah, but the person, like they were trying to say it. And when they saw the camera, they were skeptical about it. Like, so these people, I don't know. So when she was saying all those things, I said, these people that they have people in the production team.
Imagine. Oh.
Uh-huh. Maybe I don't blame them, oh. Me, anything about fights, I don't like it around me. I hate it. I hate it. For for example, making Victoria of all people to even fight.
Don't mind Onyeka. They caught her today.
For
Started
Victoria,
saying, come here, stand up with your 10 toes. What what does that?
for Victoria to even come out, say. I mean, these people, they are trying though. All of them, whoever is there, they are trying though. Because I can't be in that space. So me, I think if I was to be in that house, I'll be the next KV or whatever. What's
Me, I
the
could have fight since they could have disqualified me since. I
KV?
swear.
My mental health. So these people, I
I'm
always
not
say,
even a
hey,
patient person like that to be collecting
their
insults.
mental
Uh,
health. Because hey, their mental health is strong. My mental health is not that strong. Oh. I can't deal
me,
with
I'll
this
just go
kind
and
of
boil
thing.
water, pour it, boah. Fight to finish.
Because this game, some can be so toxic.
Mm.
Some can be so toxic. That's why I didn't like the All Stars. It was too toxic for me. Jesus. I didn't really enjoy it. Yeah, but people really enjoyed it, and they said that's the one that they've never seen, no one can beat or something. I don't like it at all. It was too toxic for me because almost all of them were their own masters. Are you there, thick skin?
Yeah.
Mm. All of them were masters on their own, so it was so toxic. Jesus, I was feeling bad for that girl that day. If
For
I,
Ilebae.
hey, I would have asked for voluntary exit too. Oh God,
Ilebae made us all so emotional. Ah,
Aish, I would have.
we're like,
For,
Ike, you are a wicked person.
I would have asked for a voluntary exit because hey, it
And
was
she
so
started
toxic.
crying. And she was
Yeah,
just
I can't.
crying.
Oh, I can't.
Ah, Biggie really tried though. Kole work. He tried though. He tried. Blaming
It
Ilebae
was
for
a handful, oh.
mm.
Yeah.
Ah, it didn't work. Oh.
It was, she's a handful. Oh God.
The seasons that people chose their winner,
Yeah.
Ilebae and Fina and
Yeah.
White Money.
The moment she came in, people chose her to be.
Even White Money. The moment Pere did that thing,
Yeah.
it
I
was
mean,
just
that white money and parents season that thing. Me, I don't
ah.
see it to be anything that
It
people
was
were dragging,
personal, eh?
dragging Pere like someone who has never. Oh gosh. People can be so toxic. Seriously. Dragging the innocent boy. Meanwhile, that white man is not even innocent.
Hmm. See how he changed this time around. When he came for All Stars, he was
He
feeling
folded.
himself.
He folded when he met Messi.
I swear.
Ah, when he met the likes of Messi and Vanita and AK and those
If I
people.
was Renita, I wouldn't come for this season because it only made her worse. It didn't even make change. You see, when you come for a season, it's like you're trying to redeem yourself, right?
Uh-huh.
Like Adekunle, he redeemed himself, right?
Uh-huh.
From he did it the way he left last time from the first season.
Yeah.
People were always like a
Had
lock.
the narrative against the yeah.
Yeah, so when he came this time, it
Mm-hmm.
changed. I saw him in a different light,
Yeah. Yeah.
so it was nice. You
Uh-huh.
understand?
Yeah.
But Venita, hey, from the frying pan into the fire. I swear, hey.
Me, I didn't want their set though, but I learned they were crazy. Their set
Venita,
pepper them, right?
from the frying pan into the fire. She didn't even change anything. If not, she was even worse.
She knows she's pretty now.
But there's some character that even the pretty go
It
see.
does it makes you look dirty.
Mm.
Your character makes you ugly.
It was too much.
Oh God. Some of them hey, I say some of them the character they show it. Some of them is their character outside.
No, you cannot act. You see, Venita, you cannot pretend. That one, that is
Someone
hard.
like Benita, that is a character
Mm,
outside, I'm
mm,
sure.
mm.
Because even the cousin you have been saying
You see, Doi, that's her character. She cannot pretend to even please Adam.
yeah. Well, you see someone like Nelly, the character she's showing there, I'm not sure that is a character outside
Mm, mm.
Nelly.
No, Nelly, this is not a character. Oh. Ah, no, 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 no. Nelly is just calm. It's just
Yes, that's
you
what
can tell. Did you
I.
see the day she confronted one of the Badua boys? No, no,
Uh,
no. She's just calm. She's just okay.
mhm.
Let me manage myself. Let me
Yeah,
just put my head.
yeah. Because I
Let me know.
remember,
Let me know waste my energy.
I remember there was this fight with who, and then Suj made a comment. Thank
Badua
God,
boys is
thank
Badua
God you are
boys.
not there. No, Sue said, thank God. No, Sue said, I know this fight. You wish it was you.
Imagine, if I hey, you see,
He said, this fight is sweetie you.
you see.
So someone like Nelly, fake life inside their house, fake totally.
No, she's just calm. Maybe it's the ship
Uh,
that swallow her. Maybe she's just trying to be calm, but
do
nah,
we?
nah, nah, nah.
Are we sure?
No, this is not the real Nelly. Oh.
No, I mean, if the ship is the one that is coming, taming Nelly, I'm not
not
sure.
taming as such, but you know, sometimes you just say, "Mm, let me just calm
The
down."
person I can say the ship is taming her in that house is Wanni.
Oh no, is it not because that stubborn boy? See, if sometimes it's good because if that boy was
Yeah,
not
it's
that
good. It's
stubborn,
good. It's good. It's good. It's
if
good.
that boy was not that stubborn, Wani will walk over that
At
boy.
least, for the first week, she showed her character, so we, the viewers, we know her true self, right?
I think he knows her.
No,
That's why every Eke
I
market day
mean,
he will sit down with her,
no, I mean,
remind her for the Ten Commandments.
if,
Every other day he will remind her of the Ten Commandments because he knows
no,
her that her.
what I'm saying is, I mean, if the for the first week, Wani
Mm,
didn't give us this fire, the energy, would have we wouldn't have gotten to where we are with them
true,
now.
true, true,
Yeah,
true.
because Shaun right now with Wani, he's taming that girl in that house, and that girl is composing herself in that house too much.
Now only God.
that that is the reason why I'm sure the housemates are even surprised that is it the same Wani that they were thinking she's rude, she's wrong.
Mm. Do you love her girl? Don't mind her.
God, I'm sure that's the thing. That's the way the housemates will be thinking. That's why they didn't nominate them now. They are afraid of her.
Because they saw what they saw now. We didn't see much.
Yeah, yeah.
Since
So
the whole house always said that, oh, and this is quiet,
yeah,
this is nice.
mm, you
So
don't
what
know.
are they trying to say? That one is that Barachoko or what?
Yeah, Wani is the one. So if the first week she didn't give us that thing, we wouldn't have seen the other side of Wani.
No, we wouldn't, or we would just be
Yeah,
guessing.
yeah. So I'm so glad that she at least she showed herself the first week.
You see that fight? No, not the rooty.
Uh huh.
The quarrel between the twins,
Yeah.
between themselves.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Sean, it scared him when Handy was kicking those things in the
Yeah, me, I
garden.
always say that quiet people. Me, my father was the quiet type, but come to side, his side, you collect.
So I think it scared him. That's why he
Quiet people,
decided.
yes, he even told her that right now he's even scared of. And
That's why
quiet
nowadays,
people,
every 3 market days you sit then that Ten
yeah,
Commandments. What are the 10 Commandments? What are the Ten Commandments?
quiet people. You should be afraid of quiet people. Oh. Quiet people are even the worst when
They
it
are
comes
worse,
to
so they are worse. You
the
see, me, I
the
prefer
people who are
somebody.
so open.
Mm. No,
People
no, no,
who
no.
are so open, there's a saying that people that say bad things are even the true followers of God. But the people that they cover themselves and they say that they are
Uh-huh.
Christians, they are this, they are the worst.
See, me, I prefer somebody who's vocal. Tell
Yeah,
me so I know where I stand. You see, quiet people, they will build their house in their head. They will furniture that house in their head. By
yeah,
the time you try to move in, you cannot move in. They've already locked the house.
yeah. Yeah, my family, I have these quiet people. I know they are quiet, but in what? Sheesh. So,
No, my husband used to be quiet. I will be poking him every time. Talk, Oga. Open your mouth. Let me hear what is in your head. What are you
the
planning?
same, the same thing as my husband. My husband is a quiet person, but when he opens his mouth, sheesh,
I don't like it. I don't like it. I will
quiet
poke him.
people. So,
I'll make sure
quiet.
I poke him. I'll poke him. I'll start a problem. I'll just start from nowhere. I'll just start nonsense. I want to hear what is in your head. Come on, tell me.
Yes, me too. The same. Oh. Hey, God, the quiet
It's
people.
big
Me,
thing.
hmm, me, I don't like quiet people. Oh, hey, I'm afraid of them. Oh, they can kill. They can kill you silently without even anyone noticing or
To be
getting them.
planning. By the time you sit down like this, last 3 months ago, you
See
are
the way,
you
see
are
the
keeping
way.
things from last 3 months ago. Me that I've already forgotten. I've
Uh-huh.
moved on. You are telling me
Yeah.
about last 3 months ago. I don't even remember.
See the way Handy scattered that game. Shaun got scared for his life.
Sean was like, I don't
I'm sure,
enter. I
I'm sure
shall be
that's the
fine.
reason why. That's the reason why he's always thinking and asking Wanni if they go out and they want to continue. Me, what I see is Shaun likes Wanni. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think
That
it will last
boy,
after the
see,
house.
no, it's not like it will last. Me, whatever they do with their life, I don't mind. But the reason why I always say that, me, I see some kind of connection between the two of them.
Hmm.
The
I don't
first
believe
day,
it.
the
I
first day he came to the house, he
hmm.
made that statement to the Mbadwe twins that he likes Wani. That was the first day when they came to the house and they were sitting down and they were like s- gisting. Said he has seen her before, but he has never approached her. But he like if he's going to pursue anything, so for someone to see you outside and inside, he's still pursuing. Then there's kind of some feelings there. But what to bring the home, break them is the outside world. What people, if they are going to listen to what people says, then it's not going to work. But if they are going to close their ears and mind and work on themselves, it will work for them.
They cannot avoid it now. The world is the world.
Uh-huh.
They cannot
Uh-huh.
avoid it.
Uh-huh. But what I'm trying to
Right
say,
now, they're inside the house, nothing there, no family,
yes,
nothing,
but what I'm
nothing.
trying to say is they can't avoid it. But if they are being truthful to them, so that's why I told AK if Shaun comes out, they should. That's the only thing that they can give him. They can give
Ah,
that lady the credit,
oh,
the doubt,
me, I want
because
my baby girl to be pampered. I don't want all this Guantanamo Bay treatment, all this high Hitler. Every Eke market day, you have to sit down to read 10 commandments.
that guy, he said he too is learning. I always say there's nothing like I'm waiting for a perfect person. I always tell my friends, why are you not
You
getting
should go
married?
to
They will say,
London and be learning there.
I'm waiting for my Mr. Right. I'm waiting for my Mr.
So
Uh,
he wants to
this
practice on Wani. I
no,
bet.
don't say, yeah, there's no one perfect in this world. If
Mm.
you want to get married to someone or if you want to date someone, you can make the person suit you to your taste. In suiting to your taste, you can teach the
Okay
person
is
as you
waiting for
are
him.
teaching yourself. you are also teaching the person, and the person is learning something from you, as well as you too, you are learning something from the person, and that will make your relationship perfect. I have friends from my childhood, and up to date we are still friends. Why? Because we understand each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, we understand each other. It's not like um, eh, we don't have our flaws. We have our flaws, but we try to benefit from both sides. Like, we suit our combination. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have I know one time I was having these friends, and I like most of my friends are guys, and I have friends who do drugs. But you always see me in the midst of them. But the moment you see me in the midst of them, they don't do their drugs. It's because I always want to have fun with them, chat with them, like, and they always want me around. Why? Because anytime I come around, I don't tell them that doing drugs is bad for it. It's not good. I like, I'll be talking to you in a way that I'm not disputing the fact that drug is bad for your health, but in a way I'm trying to open your eyes on certain things, that, oh, it's good. Drugs, that drug, that weed that you are taking, health wise, it's good. It's something, it's medicinal. We use it at the hospital, but doing it too much is abusive for your health. Do you get it?
Mm.
Yeah. So these are the people you click with, and the more you talk to them, they end up quitting it. You will ask yourself, why have you stopped taking? And you will be like, are you not the same person who said that too much is bad? So I'm trying to cut down. By the time you realize they've stopped, they don't even have the taste for it again. That's how you move with your friends. You make the friend. So if you want someone, there's nothing like perfect person. God didn't create anyone perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want someone to suit your taste, you are going to work. You have to work hard on that person to suit yourself. But I hate people saying, "Me, I want rich man." that that rich man, he also wants a rich lady.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
It's
So
true.
you can get that poor person, make that poor person a rich person. So if they are going to go, because me, I don't see anything wrong with both of them. They can work on themselves, and they will be the most perfect combination.
I don't know.
So me, whatever they do in the house, it doesn't concern me. And whatever they try to do with their life outside, it doesn't
As
concern me.
long as my girl wins the money,
Yeah.
that's all I need.
Do we think? Are you sure Wanni is going to win that money?
Ah, of course, why not? She'll win it now. Why not?
Hmm. Oh,
Ah,
this double,
it's all
this,
about the numbers.
this double K fans.
It's not even about the all this it's about the numbers.
If she wins, I'll be glad. She deserves to win.
Of course now.
It's expected. If she wins, she deserves it.
Of course. She's carried the show. She and her sister, they've carried the show.
Yeah.
Even Biggie is now asking,
That's if Biggie doesn't become biased, because throughout their days and
if he
everything,
like, he
they are
should get
making
out. Which
eh,
bias does he want to?
this Biggie, this time Biggie, I don't like them, seriously.
Uh, did you hear him asking Juanita?
I was so pissed. I was so pissed when I heard it. I was like, does it mean you don't see this girl whenever she's performing something in their
See?
wager. Is it this week that the girl is not feeling fine? That's when you expect her to do something. And even
Mhm.
yesterday, I saw her participating in them with them. So what
Even
are you
this
saying?
morning, was she not sitting on the helping with the dresses?
And I didn't like the answer that TJ even gave. Really, I didn't like it
What
because
did you say?
he was like, Sean, help. And then when he came to look at him, then he said, when he also helping. What are you saying? You could even go out for that girl that, oh, they are always helping or something. She maybe this week she was not too much into it because she wasn't feeling well. That's why we permitted her.
Of
But
course, now is it rocket science?
yes,
Begging you that she wasn't
and
feeling
you
well. That's
shouldn't
why
make
she didn't tell you most
the
of
thing
it.
like because you are in power, so the person didn't work.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
old man, he just wants to use the girls, quarter quarter. There are so many housemates in that house that some of them
uh,
didn't even do much.
what
So what is it?
what has Suj done in Wager before?
You and Suje, I don't know what Suj did to you. I
I
swear.
don't I don't like the way sometimes it stresses Nelly. I don't know why.
I don't know what Suj did to you. I swear, whatever this Suj did to you, you need to apologize. Because every now and then, Suj.
I don't I hate I hate when I hate when men carry face for women. Seriously. I hate it. I don't like
You
it at
see,
all.
they've moved on. They've apologized to each other. They finish. You two is still the vex.
Yeah, he's always carrying face. Smile a little. Smile a little. He like raising his shoulders, walking and raising the shoulder like bouncer.
Kilo, leave him alone, man.
He carry his shoulders like bouncer. Me, well,
What
in
did
that house,
steal
in that
from you?
house, the people I really enjoy when I want to. I always go there to watch this. If I don't see one here and Andy, at least let me see Sean or um Cassia and Victoria. At least let me see them.
What did Suj do to you? Only God knows.
Suit he like carry shoulder.
Is he
Suit
your shoulder?
suit you carry shoulder like he's the only rich person in our house.
Like the landlord that he is.
Eh, he behaves. I know he's rich now, but don't make it so obvious now. Uh,
God. So it's only what about the Mbadwe twins? They are carrying shoulder too. So why only Suj that is the
uh,
problem?
should carry you people. Well, I don't know what you people see in suit, but me, if they put suit and Imbadwe twins, I'll take Imbadwe twins. At least they
Ah,
come,
ah,
they
ah.
at least that Imbadwe twins they come down and talk with people. But should you always carry shoulder and go to the kitchen, carry food.
See, this one is just personal, you and Suj, nothing else. I swear. Because I don't even see what you're talking about that is
Soon,
carrying shoulder.
soon, you from tomorrow. Watch from
I
today.
watch you every time. He's not
Watch him,
carrying
watch
shoulder.
him whenever he's walking. Just watch him.
It's how can you
He
say he's
carry
carrying?
he
You
carry
know he's
shoulder.
got broad shoulders, right?
He walk like a bouncer.
So what's the problem?
then then I've see
Ah,
I've never seen even if someone passes anything that is funny, even Nelly will make a funny comment. Suj will be laughing, but you will always see his face serious. Although he's laughing, but he's always serious. Be flexible small now. It's a game now. It's Big Brother's house game.
That's why I told you that he doesn't let his emotions come on his face, so you cannot read him.
Smile a little. You should smile a little. So me, I pity Tofau.
I don't know what Sush did to you or not.
That's why Tofa said, you,
He's too serious.
you are so serious about the game.
Tofa did not help us. So which kind? Is it not his friend? You should know him better now.
Nah, see. You should know your friend better cry. We are in the game, but emotional thing, don't be so into the game now. They decided, both of them, I know they decided to go and use those babe. But Tofa end up falling, Anita end up falling. It's not Tofa fault now. Anita is a fine babe now.
Now, wow. I don't know what Sush did to you.
So I
No
don't blame
wonder you were
Tofa.
asking, what do you think about Sush? I didn't know that you even don't like him at all, at all. So
Oh, I
why was I
like me.
wasting my time
No,
explaining
in
to
that house, there's no one I dislike in that house.
you? You sure?
Me, that's me. I like everyone in that house. Me, I don't have bad beef around people. Oh. I
Mm-hmm.
always, even if you fight with me, I'll be the the person who come back and beg you. Do you get it?
So what is Sush going to do to make you happy now?
Me,
To
my
smile.
problem with Suj is he carry face too much. He should smile a little.
He can't. What if he can't do that?
He should try. He should try. Well, sha, maybe some people, some people, since childhood, they have been frowning, so it's part of their face.
No, wow.
Oh, but I don't have any. All of them,
I
me,
think
I
he's
see all of them.
leaving. I think he's leaving.
He's leaving. Are you sure?
I think so.
Uh-uh.
The only person I don't want to leave is Ben and Chisoba.
Yeah, Ben.
Because you
But
see,
Chisoba can't can't be saved now.
it's so sad.
Yeah, we all know that. Me, when
Imagine
the
if
moment
she
I
comes out. Imagine if she comes out and she finds out that she could have been saved, but Onyeka's people refuse. You know, people are going to tell her, right?
Me, it's their family issue. When they come back, maybe they will settle. Well,
But
there's
why is it so divided that is maybe because our own is one ex and did their twins? That's why. Because them, they are so divided. Are they
it's not
people
because
going
of that. It's not. I don't think it's because of that. Onyeka has a problem. Onyeka has a problem, and she feels superior over her own family. All in the name that she thinks she has the body
okay, so she's going
that
to
has eaten into her brain. Because see her family, when you've been seeing the siblings,
yeah.
no one has the body that Onyeka has.
So it's the body that is choking her.
It has eaten into her brain, and then she feels like, you know, that some people that, me sometimes, I don't want to say that word though, but I said Onyeka, when she comes out, she needs counseling, because she's fighting something in her. She doesn't like it, but she can't hide it too. It's part of her. She needs that counseling, because your own sister, me, I've not seen even cousins click. Maybe there's something they are not saying. Maybe Chizoba is her stepsister.
I don't even know.
Because I don't understand their siblingship. Hmm. Because me, I'm so close with my cousin that even if we don't tell you that we are cousins, you will never know that we are cousins. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So I don't understand Onyeka and Chizoba. She feels so. And maybe when they were little, she was the one that the parents pamper a lot. So
Yeah, she said something like, "Oh, you and mom, you always said each other," something like that in those lines.
mm, mhm. It's a family thing. So maybe when they come out, they'll settle. But well, friends will always be friends. Friends are not your family members,
Yeah.
So you can't choose friends and leave your family member. You choose your family member. Well, and what she's doing in the house, and she claims she's a lawyer. Well, I wonder if she's going to get any cases to defend with that character. I don't see her going far if she's having that character.
I don't know for how. Well, make I finish what I'm doing. We'll talk later.
Okay, let us leave. Oh, comrade is sleeping, so let's
Okay.
wake. Okay,
Goodbye.
tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.